34 years straight of the Trabuco Hills Invitational, one of the granddaddies of them all here in the southern section. And that is Tanya Lefiu of Redondo Union, your leader. And doing a great job, and she is going to take home, and she'll be our first one today to win her heat. And she'll come across at 1984. That was a good year. A negative 0.1. And Macedonio 20.22. .84 there from the 9th grader out of Redondo Union. That's how we're going to begin the girls Frosh-Soph 100-meter hurdles. In Heat 2, one of their top seeds to look for here is Stacy of Etowanda, Yim of Canyon, Carrie of Beaumont, and Kirkbride of Laguna Beach. Emily of Redlands East Valley, the 10th grader, will be right there in lane 7. So again, a lot of you guys, we'll see you back here next month. We'll get that much closer to the postseason. Of course, this is the host site of the Division I prelims, and it has been now for decades. And JT Ayers and the coaching staff here at Trabuco Hills always doing the best jobs, one of the finer run meets you're going to find in all of California. So here we are, Section 2, girls 100-meter hurdles, the Frosh-Soph division. And pretty even here as we come through. Got 10 barriers all together. And now starting to roll out of there is Kirkbride of Laguna Beach. But right on her outside is Lemley of Redlands East Valley. Lemley and Kirkbride. And Kirkbride with a little push there that last. And indeed, that little lead at the end is going to make the difference. 18.99 to Lemley's 19.02. And Cahoon of Edison, 19.92. And we go on to Section 4 here. Rice of Redondo Union, McDonald of Warren, Cueto of Valencia, and Sigerstrom and Gonzalez of Warren, your top seeds here in Section 4, girls 100 hurdles. And as you can see, we get just a little faster with every heat. And our young lady from Valencia, Yaneli Cueto, the 10th grader, trying to run away from the field. Everybody else right there along for the ride. But indeed, it's going to be Miss Cueto The winner here in Section 4, 18.85 corrected there. That'll be our fastest time of the 3 sections. And Barry of Etiwanda at 19:07 and Ramirez or Warren at 19:11. And move on to our fastest section here. Let's see if our meet record could be in jeopardy. 15.19 it is. We got Wu of Coronado, our friends coming to us from Nevada, and Brown of Laguna Beach. Agigum of Redondo Union in 3. Hollins of Etiwanda. Our top seed here, Zoe Bird Burwell, 10th grader from Etiwanda, having a great season here. Lynn Beck of Valencia, Lee of Portola, Moore of Dana Hills, and Kelly representing Huntington Beach. Bird Burwell, they're on a wind-aided 14.95 this year, 15.07. Wind legal, and that's meet record again, 15.19. And as advertised, Zoe Bird Burwell, Etiwanda, her versus the clock. And great going there, 15 plus. She'll be your winner, and Runaway won that, 15.83 into a slight little headwind there. Lynn Beck of Valencia, 16.74. Ekiam Redondo, 17.98. So 15.88, Miss Bird of Etiwanda will be your winner and your Frosh-Soph champion as we move into the first of 6 heats here of the girls' varsity division 100-meter hurdles. The Q of Redondo, looks like the Jose of Huntington Beach, and on the outside there, Miss Durstad of Saugus High School. Annika de Jose of Huntington Beach, the junior, is going to kick off the varsity action here, winning this one at 21:35. If you are family members or spectators and those who can't make it here, of course, HD Runners, along with finished results, completely changing everything about our sport of track and field. But if you have anybody who's at home unable to make it, just tell them to go on YouTube, type in HD Runners, Trabuco Hills, and this will pop right up. And those of you that are following us right now, thank you for doing so. We'll be here all day. And some great action on tap. Some of the Southern section's best here assembled on this stage here at Trabuco Hills this afternoon. So we go into Heat 2. Girls Varsity 100 hurdle. And flight 1 for girls long jump has started. So the jump getting underway. Great action also going on in the pole vault, shot put, and discus. Everything kind of like an organized circus here. About 5 or 6 different events going on at the same time. And right there, Flores of Canyon High School. Her teammate May out front. Ari May, the senior out of Canyon. And four-stepping her way to victory here in Heat 2. She'll be just a tad over 19. 19.02, the exact. Martinez of Warren at 19.19. And Flores of Canyon 19.71. Our top seeds here in Section 3, Chu of Portola, Young of Liberty, Pineda of Catella High School, Thomas of Edison, and Ramos of Downey High School. This is Section 3 of 6 here in the girls varsity 100 hurdles. And Section 3, as you've already noticed, with every heat, we get just a tad bit faster. And right now, our young lady from Ramos of Downey High School, your leader. But now here comes Pineda of Catella. Pineda taking over this race second half. And she'll bring home a sub 18, 17.63. And Ramos at 18.11. And Stone of Warren at 18.54. So 17.63, that's our fastest time thus far out of the 3 sections here. We move on to Section 4. Timashek of Troy, Escavo of Valencia, Allen of El Toro, Minor of Arcadia, and Allen of Saugus. Some of the top names to look for, though, are top seeds here in Section 4. third made way through. Manure of Arcadia now starting to take over, and on the inside is Sulam of Huntington Beach. And that's me about as close as it gets there from. So Sulam out of lane 1. The difference there over the last 5 straights. They're 17.20, Manure 17.36, and Flores Cavo 18.13. So Caden Sulam continues to improve there. The 10th grader out of Huntington Beach, 17.20. And moves us on to section 5 here of the girls 100 hurdles. Top seeds here: Peterson of Saugus, Chavez Escobar of Segerstrom, Whitehouse of Catella, Anthony of Downey, and Moore of Liberty High School. And Chavez Escobar, the senior out of Segerstrom, with Whitehouse of Catella giving chase. Victoria, Chavez Escobar, your winner, 16.32. Adadeo and Linfield Christian, 17.21, and Davis Laguna Hill, 17.36. Chavez Escobar, your winner, 16.32. Now, up next, one of the premier events here on today's docket. We start with Amanda Aguirre of Los Alamitos, Taylor Wynn of Portola, Sydney McGill of Huntington Beach. In lane 4, she was a Masters Meet section qualifier a year ago, only a 10th grader, currently number 6 in California, from San Jacinto Valley Academy, Kalia Lacey. In lane 5, a friend who moved to us from Georgia, now at Canyon Country, currently number 4 in California, the junior Cameron Smith. In lane 6, the senior from St. Bernard, 2-time state meet qualifier, number 5 in California, Lauren Hervey. In lane 7, from Rosary, she's already gone under 15, the senior Jada Faison. In lane 8, from Orange Lutheran, Taylor Brinker. In lane 9, from Redondo Union, Carolyn Grace. Absolutely loaded field here, folks. A lot of these athletes just getting warmed up for what looks to be a very busy schedule in May during the postseason. And a great start there. Again, look for Lacey in lane 4, Hervey in lane 6. Oh my, here they come, folks. And Hervey, Lauren Hervey, the senior out of St. Bernard, but Kalia Lacey with a little more there in the last 3 hurdles. And your 10th grader from San Jacinto Valley Academy, 14.16. Hervey 14:37 and Fazan 14:93 into a slight headwind there. Nice. That's how we're going to really get this. This is just a preview of what you're going to see all day long here. Some of the best in California assembled. And Kalia Lacey, the 10th grader, taking care of business there. 14.16. That will move her up to, well, win legal-wise. It's going to keep her right there about number 5 in California. And that is going to be a new meet record. The old meet record was 14.18. So one down and what looks like on paper many more to go here. 14.16, only a 10th grader. She actually qualified for CIF in 4 individual events. San Jacinto Valley Academy competing in Division 4. Don't sleep on Division 4, folks. Sometimes a lot of the best talent in California right there. So we'll see her next month, of course, at the CIF Finals. So Michael Garcia, the 9th grader of Huntington Beach, he's going to start off the boys varsity Frosh-Soph 110 meter hurdle. We're moving back 10 meters, move the notches up 6 inches, and Mr. Garcia is going to take this one 20.74. If we can get flight 2, long jump, check in. Flight 2, girls long jump to check in. right, well, let's go back to that girls varsity 100-meter hurdles. Let's acknowledge our top 3 girls here. In third place, just off her lifetime best of 14.92 win, the senior from Rosary, Jada Faison. In that runner-up spot, these girls are all competing in Division 4, so keep your eyes pegged to that Division 4 finals. They'll have a rematch for sure. Your senior from St. Bernard, 2-time state meet qualifier, currently number 5 in California, Lauren Hervey. And your winner, again, 10th grader, the number 6 in California. She was a Masters qualifier a year ago from San Jacinto Valley Academy, Kalia Lacey. So again, not only are these the top 3 girls in Division 4, they're also 3 of the best in the entire southern section. So great job, young ladies. We will see them back momentarily. And Kalia Lacey even mentioned her favorite event is the 300 hurdles. So keep your seatbelts on when she gets into the blocks for that one later on this afternoon. This is Jordan Ayers. Jordan Ayers of Trabuco Hills bringing this one home, defending his home turf. The sophomore from Trabuco Hills, 15.65, just off the meet record there. Jameson of Servite, 16:03, and Carroll at 16:09. So Jordan Ayers taking care of business there, looking sharp, continuing to improve there. He comes back with a 39.66 lifetime best. You'll see him in the 300 hurdles later on this afternoon. But Ayers, your winner there, 15.68. So that moves us into what we have 6 sections here of the boys 110 varsity hurdles. right, let's go back in time here and acknowledge our top three boys for the boys 110 Frosh-Soph hurdles. In third place, the 10th grader from Los Alamitos, Colt Carroll. In second place, only 9th grader from Servite, Mason Jameson. And your winner there from Trabuco Hills, the 10th grader, Mr. Jordan Ayers. And in that boys varsity second heat there, 18.60. That's Yukis Lim, 10th grader out of Portola. So 2 down, 4 to go here. Boys varsity 110 hurdles. And pretty even here in heat 3, but coming out of the fray there, Tunguan of Segerstrom. And it's Gafinawan of Senior out of Segerstrom High School, your winner, 16.98. Going right under that 17-second threshold there. Win of Huntington Beach, 17.66. And Coglies of Troy High School taking that third spot. 16.98, our fastest time out of 3 sections. We move on to section 4 here. Our top seeds: Diaz of Saugus, G of Portola, Dang of Linfield Christian, Edwards of Beaumont, and Dorn of Coronado High School out in Nevada. And Dorn, a junior out of Coronado High School, now taking over midway through. And our friend, Coronado, coming to us out of Henderson, Nevada, just outside Vegas there, 16.81. And Stoddard of Redondo, 17.45. And Edwards of Beaumont, 17.72. So your winner there, Jay Dorn, 16.81. move on to our penultimate section here of the boys varsity 110. Your top seeds, Larson of Dana Hills. Our two Cougars from Beaumont, Patterson and Jeter, will be there in lanes 4 and 5. Espiritu of Huntington Beach and Neal of Redondo are top seeds in this next section. Our young man from Portola, kind of a late entry there, but what a great time that is. So our young man from Portola, a late ad, but 14.92. That's not a late ad. That is a great time there. Jeter at 16.11. 14.92. Going back to the days. 14.92. That's the time to beat. A heck of a time. It's going to hold up pretty well here as we go into our last section. And quite the resumes assembled here in this last section. Quintanilla of Liberty High School in 1. Embry of Elisa Niguel in 2. Bennett representing Liberty out there in the Inland Empire in lane 3. Damian Adams, a lone poke, ready to go at it. Peyton Brown of Trabuco Hills, senior. He's got a lifetime best of 14.56. Lane 6, the 10th grader. He was a Masters qualifier last year as a freshman. 14.49 lifetime best. Baron Chichetto. Matt Payo of Portola, Nick Alexander in Trabuco, and Nees of Beaumont. And a full field here. Brown and Chichetto in the middle of the track. But Chichetto now starting to take over, but Brown with an answer. Peyton Brown, Baron Chichetto, Orange Lutheran, Trabuco Hills. Hello. 14.47, Peyton Brown, a new lifetime best. Chichetto, 14.47, also a lifetime best. Adams alone, folks, 15.04. So 14.47, that's why we have our folks at Finish Results. Getting that picture of that one, and that is going to move them all the way up. 14.47 to be just outside the top 10 here in the southern section. So two of the best going at it there. 14.47, Peyton Brown of Trabuco Hills. So Trabuco taking home gold medals in both the Frosh-Soph and the varsity division for the 110 hurdles. right, let's give it up to our three young men, our medalists here in the boys varsity 110 hurdles. He was in heat 5, but it didn't matter as he ran away with a 14-92. Your senior from Portola, Jonathan Chen. And in second place, you just got done witnessing that great race. Only a 10th grader from Orange Lutheran. Again, looking to go to the California State Meet this year. 14:47. Your 10th grader from Orange Lutheran, Baron Chichetto. And your winner with a new lifetime best, win legal best there, 14:47. Your senior from Trabuco Hills, Peyton Brown. So before embarking and letting our 4x100 relays get onto the track, we want to acknowledge this great nation we live in with our national anthem. So we ask all of you that are able to stand and remove your caps. This is going to be our senior from Trabuco Hills, representing the chamber choir here. She's going to be off to UCLA. And Paige Tano is going to give us our national anthem. Thank you.
Oh, say can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting midair, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
It doesn't get much better than that. Being here at Trabuco Hills, beautiful day, early April. Miss Paige Tano, thank you again for that national anthem. And that means we are now moments away from the 4x100 relays. We'll start off with our girls Frosh-Soph division. heat one here of the girls, Frosh-Soph 4x100 relay. We got Sarah in lane 3. This is their B team. In lane 5, Downey. In lane 6, Warren. And in lane 7, Redondo Union's B team. Adding to the party here in heat 1, Coronado from Nevada. They'll be in lane 2. 5 girls teams all together here. Frosh-Soph 4x100 relay. And heat 1, girls Frosh-Soph. Warren out very well here in this opening exchange. And nice handoff there. So Warren High School out to the early lead here, but now here comes Sarah High School. And Downey High School now on the inside, rolling up on the hip of Warren and going into the lead. And Downey, the first with the baton here in this girls Frosh-Soph 4x1. And Downey High School, they're going to kick it off here. Right about 53 on the win. 53-20. And Coronado, 55-44 to Redondo's 55-52. And set to go here in section 2 is Redondo Union in 2, Great Oak in 3, Santa Margarita in lane 5, Coronado in 6, Redlands East Valley in 7, Trabuco Hills in 8, and Greatfield here, Sarah in lane 9. And Trabuco L's out well, but Redlands says East Valley. And now nice push here from Santa Margarita on this second leg. And Trabuco Hills continue to challenge the field to come chase them down. Coronado. And Redlands East Valley, but Redlands East Valley now trying to run down Trabuco Hills on this anchor leg. All the way down to the wire here. It's Trabuco, Redlands East Valley, and Trabuco with a little more in the tank there. This is the Frosh-Soph, 49-48, 49-62. Fine times there for the 9th and 10th grade only group. Santa Margarita coming up there, 51-84. Trabuco Hills, your winner, 49.48. And that is going to be another meet record, 49.85. Your previous meet record will have to step aside and make way for the Mustangs or Trabuco Hills. New meet record there, the girls Frosh-Soph 4x1, 49.48. White flags all around. This is our girls varsity 4x100 relay. We'll start off with Coronado in 4, Redondo Union in 5. This is Coronado's B team, Redondo's C team. We have 3 sections here in the girls varsity 4x1. And C teams being represented here from Coronado and Redondo in Heat 1, girls Frosh-Soph, varsity 4x100 relay. And Coronado getting a stick around first. Redondo trying to play catch up, but Coronado, this is their B team. They're going to take this one here in Heat 1 at 52 and change. And Redondo Union 53-77. If we can get the girls Frosh-Soph, Redlands East Valley, if we can get the girls Frosh-Soph 4x1 team to come back, Redlands to East Valley, girls Frosh-Soph 4x1. You can report back to the award stand. In Heat 2 here, we got Downey in lane 1 empty. Lane 2, B team for Redondo Union. In lane 3, the B team from Sarah High School. In lane 4, Liberty. In lane 5, Sarah. In lane 6, Warren. And lane 8, Laguna Beach. And white flag all the way around. White flag in that third leg. And here we go. Look in the middle of the track there. Liberty in 4, Sarah in 5, and Warren in 6. Don't be fooled by this here. We got some talent. Should be some 40s coming out of this one. And Sarah off to the races. Warren trying to give chase and try to cut down on that lead, but Sarah putting out the carrot, and now everybody else trying to play catch up right now. This is Heat 2, girls varsity 4x100 relay. Sarah, Liberty. And Warren, Rudolph on anchor. That's Tamale of anchor on Liberty, but it's going to be all Sarah. And we said it, there are going to be some 48s, and indeed, they delivered 48-31 seasonal best there from the young ladies from Sarah. 49-80 in Liberty, 49-94, 48-31. And that's not even our fastest section. And we get into our final section here in lane 1, Canyon out of Anaheim Hills. In lane 2, Northwood. In 3, 48-73 this season, Orange Lutheran. In lane 5, currently number 2 in California, 45-26, it is Rosary. In lane 6, number 7 in the southern section, 47-42, Etowanda. In lane 7, Coronado out of Nevada. And lane 9, it's going to be your Cougars of Beaumont. eyes on Rosary in lane 5, and here we go. That's Miss Trofea Flournoy. You're going to see her later on in the 1 and the 2, and she's getting them off to a great start there early on. But Wanda not going anywhere yet, but that is Justine Wilson on second leg there for Rosary. And Etowanda trying to keep up with that pace there with Coronado on your outside, Orange Lutheran on your inside. And Lee taking over the baton duties here for Rosary in third, and giving it up to Malia Collins on anchor. Here comes Rosary. The versus the clock. They went 45-26 last weekend, and they're going to come home here with a 45:07. That's going to be right there flirting with top 10 times ever in Southern Section history there. 45:02. That stays right there at number 2. One of the fastest times in the nation for Rosary. And needless to say, a new meet record. That's 3, and the sun is still going up, folks. Okay, so 45:02 from Rosary. That team of Flournoy, Wilson, Lee, and Collins. Etowanda 47:46. They continue to improve. That's their fastest time of the season, and that will move them up to number 8 in California and number 5 in the Southern Section. So, the 4x1 still, the track needs a little moment. Got to cool down a little bit, especially there in lane 5. Let's go back and acknowledge our girls 4x1 Frosh-Soph division. In third place, great time there, sub 50 there, sub 51, our young ladies from Santa Margarita. In second place, they beat the previous meet record, Redlands East Valley. And your champions and new meet record. So both the teams, broke the old meet record. Your winners and earning the gold here this morning, Trabuco Hills. All right, let's give our love here for that girls 4x1 varsity team. In third, our young ladies making the trip down from Henderson, Nevada, in Coronado. In second place, seasonal best 47-42, Etowanda. Is it that 47-42 that now moves them up to right around 6th in California? And your winners, you also saw a lot of history here. 8th fastest time ever in California state history, a new Orange County record breaking their own 45:02, Rosary. So with Calabasas running 44:98, Rosary 45:02. Keep your seatbelts on for the month of May. Two of the fastest teams ever in Southern Section history, but Rosary, new meet record, new Orange County record, 45:02. And here they come. This is Dana Hills. But on your inside, here comes Redondo Union. This is Heat 2, boys varsity, 4x1. Check out Frosh-Soph. And 45-75 for Dana Hills. And here in our final section, boys Frosh-Soph 4x100 relay, Trabuco Hills in 2, Coronado in 3, Portola in 4, Sarah in 5, Long Beach Wilson in 7, and San Juan Hills in lane 9. And that's Wilson of Long Beach on the outside, but now Trabuco Hills coming in on the inside. Great second leg there with Portola right on their outside. So Wilson, Trabuco Hills. So when Wilson's varsity team up in Oregon this weekend, their Frosh-Soph team now trying to take this one home. But here comes Trabuco Hills on the inside. Wilson and Trabuco. And it looks like great lean at there. Trabuco Hills 43-16. Wilson 43-24. These are Frosh-Soph times actually. 43-16 your winning time. And the previous meet record of 43-70 is no more. We have two teams, just like we saw girls Frosh-Soph 4x1. Trabuco Hills now going to set the meet record for the boys Frosh-Soph 4x1 as well. Right there in the middle of the track there. Westminster and Coronado. Actually, that is Orange High School. Orange High School trying to bring home heat one here. And they're going to be sub 45. 44-36. In section 2, slated to go here is Edison in 1, Linfield in 2, Redlands, East Valley in 3, Arcadia in 4, Coronado in 5, Sarah in 6, Valencia in 7, Redondo Union in 8, and Liberty in 9. All right, let's give up some love here for our boys Frosh-Soph 4x100, our top 3 teams. In third place, our young men from Sarah High School. And our runner-ups, they broke the old meet record. Our young men representing the Bruins of Long Beach, Wilson. And our winners and new meet record holders, 43-16, our Mustangs from Trabuco Hills. Meanwhile, on the track, the heat continues here with Arcadia 42-66, a seasonal best there for the Apaches. Coronado 43-26, a seasonal best, and Liberty 43-70. 42-66, and now we get into our fastest section here. This one, folks, you want to keep your eyes open, keep those seatbelts on, though, because our young men from Servite are going to look to take every headline imaginable here. In lane 1, we have San Pedro. In lane 2, Redondo Union, they've gone 42-78. In lane 3, our Cougars from Beaumont High School, they've gone 42-27. And Servite, 40.05. Really no resumes need to be read there. The fastest team ever assembled in California State history. They'll be right there in lane 5. In lane 6, Sarah, they've gone 41.47 this season. In lane 7, Sage Hill. In 8, Portola. And Servite out well, but Sarah on their outside looking to ride the vapor to a new seasonal best. And Sarah, our handoff there, Pelovello now taking over the baton duties here, representing Servite High School. It's them versus the clock. They hold the meet record of 40.56 a year ago. They're just coming off of 40.05 a week ago. And could they be the first team to ever go under 40 in California State history? Looks like Harris on the anchor here. It's Servite. Watch that clock, folks. It's Servite and Sarah. And, oh, there it is! 39-82! First team ever in California State history to go under 40. You were here. Goosebumps included, 39-82. The boys from Servite, the men from Servite do not disappoint. Woo! 39-82. Sarah 41-58. And every message sent to the rest of the nation, the boys from Servite are them. 39-82. New meet record, new California State record. Everything you want to put on the record display is all owned by the men of Servite. Last year at the Arcadia Invitational, originally their time came up to 39.99. They corrected it to a 40 flat. Well, Servite left no doubt that they are now in the 39. They are in a different stratosphere, folks. All underclass crew there, 39.82. So as we get ready here, let's give those boys from that 4x100 again. We're still put some ice there on lane 5, let it cool down quite a bit here. In third place from that boys varsity 4x100 relay. Third place, very much improved team from Beaumont High School. In second place, running a 41, and right there were the top times in the southern section there, Servite. Check that, Sarah, sorry guys. And your team, 39.82, your team of Jace Wells, Jordan Wells, Camila Pelavello, and Benjamin Harris, first time on anchor there, 39.82, your winners and new state meet record holders, Servite. Check that. They will set the California state meet record later on. Right now, it is the all-time record in California history again. 39.82. Folks, just trying to catch our breath there after that incredible 4x100 relay. So the young ladies from Rosary, 4502, number 8 in California State history. And, of course, our men from Servite, 3982, now the new standard of excellence here in California. So we're going to move on. We have 8 sections here of the girls' Frosh-Soph 400 meters. side, we call boys Frosh-Soph high jumpers, boys Frosh-Soph high jumpers. You can please report to the apron there by the scoreboard. All boys Frosh-Soph high jumpers. Please report. And here to kick off the action in the first of 8 heats here. Girls Frosh-Soph 400 meters. Young ladies from Coronado there. Looks like Esther Burton, the 10th grader, but on her outside, her teammate, Gianna Johnson-Jeffries. And Johnson-Jeffries, your 69.83. This is section 2. Boys Frosh-Soph 4x1, or excuse me, girls Frosh-Soph 400. And it looks like Ellie St. Pierre of Coronado out there do a good start. And check that. That is her teammate, Catania Marquez, the 10th grader. And Catania Marquez, 68 and change there on that victory, 67.99. And that's our fastest time after 2 sections. This is Celeste Azinga, the 9th grader out of Great Oak. She's been your leader all throughout with Cinnamon Earls of Sarah giving chase, but it's going to be all Azinga. 67, 3-5 there on the win. A young lady from Great Oak. Salgado of Segerstrom. She's been your leader all throughout. Check that. That's Williams of Sarah. And now Salgado trying to close ranks here with less than 50 meters to go. On your outside is Dean of Linfield Christian. But it's going to be Imar Salgado, the 9th grader, 67-98. Your winner there, Williams, 68-17. So 4 down, 4 to go. Again, if you guys love the sprints, everybody in the stadium, of course, does. And you are in for a handful, as we're going to have 20-something heats. But later on, we're going to be contesting the 100 meters. The Frosh-Soph division will be run on the home side of the track, where the announcer's booth you can see up there. And the sprints, the varsity, are going to be run here on the finish line side, which is, I guess, your west side of the stadium. So Frosh-Soph 100 will be on the east side, varsity on the west side. after 4 sections here. 67-35, your top is in section 5. That is Harris Sweeten, the 10th grader out of Sarah with an early lead. But here comes Urbina of Downey High School. And Zyla Azing of Great Oak, watching her sister win that previous section. On your inside is Tego of Coronado. Zyla Azing, a 10th grader out of Great Oak. She's going to bring this one home, and she'll be under 66, 65 and change there, 65.54 to be exact. And Tego of Coronado, 68.09. Hannon of Coronado, 68.32. So 65.54 now your fastest time after 5 sections. We move on to section 6 here. Our top seeds include Nguyen of Catella, Larson of Dana Hills, Galloway of Downey, and Galbraith and Bernardo representing Redondo Union. And that looks like Brooke Galbraith, a 9th grader out of Redondo Union, looking to go solo wire to wire here. Very impressive performance with 50 meters to go. That's Tara Wynn of Catella trying to close ranks and earn that 2nd spot here. But it's going to be all Brooke Galbraith, 9th grader, Redondo Union. She'll be under 65, 64-62 officially. And Wynn, 67-30. Gian of Segerstrom, 67-72. As you've noticed, here in Section 7. We got Chavez of Orange Lutheran, Pappas of Redondo, McMillan of Sarah, Mora of Redlands East Valley, O'Curran of Los Al, Duran of Etowanda, Pela, Arcadia High School, Morales of Orange, and Hackett of Long Beach Wilson. Pretty even there midway through with O'Curran of Los Alamitos right there in the middle of the track, but on her outside, Duran of Etowanda, McMillan of Sarah. And anybody's race here with 100 meters to go, and that's Mora of Redlands East Valley also in that mix. Mora was part of that 4x100 team that took second not too long ago. But Sophia Mora, very impressive last 100 here, bringing this one home and going under 63. New lifetime best, 62.73. And O'Curran, 63.70. And Pappas is 64.42. Mora, top time thus far, 62.73. And that moves us to our last and fast section of this girls' Frosh-Soph 400. Gildersleeve of Long Beach Wilson in 1. Dukes of Tustin in 3. Savannah Coleman, she went 60.71 a year ago, the 7th grader at Sarah High School. In lane 5, Savannah Stella Lynn of Coronado, 58.83. In lane 5, you want to keep your eyes on Stella Lynn, the 10th grader out of Coronado. She's got 58.83. Savannah Morris, the 9th grader at Redlands East Valley, focused primarily on the 200 this year. This is her debut in the 400. In 7, Avilar of Cajon, in A of Downey and Oliveras of Santa Ana Valley. But this is Savannah Morris. She's got 25 in the 200. and getting after it here. She was that anchor in that 4x1 in that Frosh-Soph group. So Savannah Morris and everybody else looking to answer here, including Lynn of Coronado and Coleman of Sarah. And here comes Stella Lynn, the 10th hitter from Coronado. Coronado bringing an army of quarter milers here this morning. Morris trying to come back and answer. Lynn and Morris. And just when it looked like Morris was going to give up that lead, she's going to take it right back and for the victory, 59.67, obviously a lifetime best. Lynn 59.84 and Coleman 61.15. So Morris, first time ever running the 400 meters, 59.67, and she'll be your winner. Boys Frosh-Soph 4x high jump. Boys Frosh-Soph high jump, last call. Eleven sections of the girls varsity 400. This is section 1. Emsley Driscoll of Coronado. And Coronado very well represented. Our friends coming to us out of Henderson, Nevada. And Driscoll will kick off the action of the varsity section here. So we're going to 71, 70.81 to be exact. Her teammate Elwood there at 73.44. And Lopez of Orange, 75.17. 70.81. We only get faster now. We'll be going to section 2. We can get Savannah Coleman of Sarah High School. We can come back and get your award there for the 400 meters. Your Frosh-Soph. Savannah Coleman of Sarah High School. If you could report back to the awards. Easy up over here by the finish line to get your medal. Levens of Great Oak. She has yet to see any of the competition here out there in lane 9. And she will hold on to bring home the win, and she'll be under 68. New lifetime best there, 67.19. Gales of San Pedro, 68.62, and Contreras of Segerstrom, 69.68. Out very well here early on. That's Helena Lowe of Laguna Beach. And right on her outside there, Martinez of Warren and Nieto of Segerstrom. Jaha Bennett of Liberty High School on the outside. This is Heat 3 of the girls' varsity 400 meters. And it's Lowe of Laguna Beach, Martinez of Warren. And now Bennett throwing her hat into the ring as we come down this last 50 meters there. Martinez with a little more steam, but Bennett now taking it over. And Bennett sat back and measured that one out just perfectly there for the win. 65.62, Martinez 66.23, and Lowe 67.05. Bennett, your new fastest time there, 65.62. If you have misplaced your phone and you are able to accurately identify it, you can go to the concession stand. Okay, so if you have misplaced your phone, we do have a lost phone, but again, you got to make sure you know your password and all that good stuff. Make sure it's yours. So if you lost your phone, go to the concession stand. This is heat 6 of 11. In the middle of the track there, Miss Isabel. Check that. That's Raina Reed of Orange Lutheran with everybody else trying to play catch up now. Omer of Coronado trying to close that gap. Raina Reed, the senior, out of Lutheran of Orange, and she'll bring home a sub 64 there. That'll be our fastest time, 63.83. Nunez of Warren is 64.38, and Omer of Coronado, 64.49. So Raina Reed, the senior of Orange Lutheran, moving up the charts there, 63.83.
Stand ready. On your mark. Set.
Heat 5 here, we got Partridge of Santa Margarita, Avendano of Downey, Lindemann of Beaumont, Castillo of Huntington Beach, Murthy of Northwood, getting in some speed work here, usually a distance runner, and Daniel of Red Lindsay's Valley in lane 9. And on the outside there, that is Daniel of Red Lindsay's Valley. But Murthy going to try to bring that endurance home. She primarily focuses on the 8 and the 16. And indeed, Murthy, and she'll be sub 64. 63.35, 64.90. So 63.35. That'll move us up to the top time here after 5 sections. So Murthy, nice resume on her distance platform there, but now adding the 400 meters into the mix there. 63.35 the win as we move on to section 6.
Stand ready. On your mark.
Zava here of Los Alamitos out well there in lane 7. And on your inside there, Marfesha of Northwood. And out there in lane 9, that's McCaleb of Liberty High School. And now it's Serrano of Downey finishing strong along with Zavaver of Los Alamitos. But Autumn McCaleb, the junior out of Liberty, she's going to be your winner here in Heat 6. She'll be just a tad over 61. Very nice time, lifetime best there. 61.05. Zava here at 62.55. So in no time, you're going to start seeing some of these girls go under 60 seconds. She's a kind of a line of demarcation there in the 400 meters. And we have 4 sections to go. Check that, 5 sections to go here in the girls varsity 400. And Jersey Baker of Saugus High School, the 10th grader, coming off the edge there, and everybody else trying to close ranks. Check that. That actually is Riley Zuba of Santa Margarita. Gone 2:18 in the 800 meters, but Zuba coming off and winning the 400, 61.23. And Britt Baker, 62.79, and Jake Portola, 62.86. 61.23 is Riley Zuba, your winner in Heat 7. loaded field here in Section 8. Gagnapina, Beaumont in 2, Bogasha, Northwood, Carol Dye, who is one of the top returning 1,600-meter runners in California, the junior from Santa Margarita. She's in lane 4 getting in some speed work. Miller of Coronado in 5, D'Alba of Providence in 6, Schramm of Troy in 7. For Dahlman of Orange Lutheran on the outside there. That's Dahlman with an early advantage halfway through. This is Section 8. Now Miller of Coronado making some noise right there in the middle of the track. But right on her outside is Maggie Clark D'Alba of Providence. And D'Alba trying to bring this one home. Now Maggie Clark D'Alba, very impressive showing here. As we told you, they're going to be getting under 60 in no time. Right there at 60.49. And Dye closing well there, 61.96 to Miller, 62.13. 60.49, our new fastest time with 3 sections remaining.
Go, Juju. Go.
All right, ladies, stand ready. On your mark.
Theodoro of Northwood, Koalas of Beaumont, Lacey of Liberty, 60.49, our top time. This is Section 9 of the girls varsity 400. And that is Kendall Lacey of Liberty. And on your inside, Delilah Sale of Centennial. Koalas of Beaumont starting to close ranks. Sale, though, of Centennial, your leader, but here comes Koalas, going to split the seams and right down the middle. Julie Koalas for the win. She'll be just a tad under 60. Right there at 60.17. Sio 60.92 and Webb of Centennial 60.96. So we now move on to our penultimate section here in the girls varsity 400. Slated to go here is Hugh of Arcadia, Thompson of Canyon, out of Santa Clarita. Nahenu of Sarah in 3, Calthea of Port of Tortola in 4, Hughes of Rosary in 5, Park of Northwood in 6, Walker of Bishop Montgomery in 7, Adams of Orange Lutheran in 8, and Francis of Etowanda in lane 9. And Anaya Hughes, the 9th grader out of Rosary, out well here for the first half of Section 10 Girls Varsity 400. It's Hughes, Walker of Bishop Montgomery on her outside. Walker of Bishop Montgomery taking over the second half of this race and leaving no doubt. Oh, hello, 57.59. That sends a message to this next heat there. Hughes, 58.76, and Francis of Etowanda, 59.30, but 57.59 lifetime best there for Walker of Bishop Montgomery. That moves us to our fastest section here. Bruning of Centennial, the 9th grader, in lane 1. In lane 2, Shaylee McKimmey of Yorba Linda, the 10th grader. In lane 3, Pfeiffer Lee. She was that third leg on that 4x1 team we saw. She's gone 57.52. The junior out of Rosary in lane 3.
On your marks. Set.
Rounding out the field here, Emma Ortiz in Trabuco Hills making her debut, usually focusing on the 1 and the 2. Justine Wilson, 2-time state meet qualifier from Rosary. She's got a lifetime best of 54.12. Gabrielle Mitchell, her teammate, has gone 56.86, only a freshman. Briella Anderson of San Clemente in 8, and Mecca Muhammad of Sarah in 9. But that is Justine Wilson. She was 6th 2 years ago at the California State Meet, qualified for the CIF State Meet again last year. And Wilson really challenging the field here. Very talented field. And Wilson trying to bring this one home. Ortiz of Trabuco trying to close. But keep your eyes on that clock there. 54.12 is her lifetime best. And Wilson's going to be sub 55. 54.43. Ortiz, her first time in the 456.37, and Mitchell 57.33. So Rosary for Pfeiffer Lee at 57.42. So Rosary showing you why they also have one of the state's best 4x4 squads there in that race, with Wilson taking care of business there just off the all-time meet record. 54.43 for the win. Ortiz of Trabuco 56.37. And as we transition over to the boys Frosh-Soph division, that is number 3 in California, that 54.43 from Justine Wilson. This is Eric Castaneda, the 10th grader out of Downey. This is our boys, Frosh-Soph, 400 meters. And they're going to be just a tad over 60 seconds there for the win, 60.44 for Castaneda.
Stand ready. On your marks.
All right, let's give it up. That great 400 meters that we just witnessed in the girls 400 varsity level. In third place, only a 9th grader, 56.86, Gigi Mitchell. And making her debut in the 400 meters, 56.36, your senior out of Trabuco Hills, Emma Ortiz. And your winner, currently number 2 in California. She's gone 54.12, 54.43 here. Your 2-time state meet finalist. She's going off the University of Illinois. Your senior from Rosary, Justine Wilson. Meanwhile, Daggerman of Sage Hill, your winner there, and we go under 60, 59.24 for the 9th grader at Sage Hill.
Ready. On your marks. Set.
Andrew Amo of Valencia, but Rodriguez of Orange pushing from behind. But Andrew Amo, the 10th grader out of Valencia, A little more juice in the tank there, and he'll bring that one home and continue to push the throttle downward. He'll go down to 58.35. That's now our fastest time.
Got my own personal valet. You're on the wrong side of the track. Figuratively and literally.
On your marks. Set.
Section 5 of 12 of the boys Frosh-Soph 400 meters, 58.35, our fastest time coming into play here. Longmire, the 10th grader at St. Pius, out very well. Hudson Mayer, the 9th grader at Linfield Christian, right on his outside. Longmire, he's been your leader all throughout. Finn Wells, 9th grader out of Edison, trying to close ranks, but here comes Mayer, the 9th grader out of Linfield Christian. And Longmire digging just a little deeper, but Mayer with an answer to that last surge. And Hudson Mayer, 56.39. Longmire, 56.50. And Wells, 58.26. Race there, 56.39, 2 seconds faster than our previous best, and we are about halfway through here, going to section 6 of the boys Frosh-Soph 400.
Stay ready. On your marks. Set.
Looks like Navarro of Servite with Lindell of Orange on his inside.
If you go awry, I'll let you know.
And Lindell, only a 9th grader from Orange. He'll come into the straight here, but Navarro right there in his shadow, matching him every stride here with 50 meters to go. It's Lundell and Navarro, Servite and Orange, and Navarro protecting that top seed there in lane 5. 56.04, outdistancing Lundell, 56.19. Navarro, your fastest time now, over 6 heats.
Okay, guys, send me.
Set.
So some great action taking place off the track. Miss Jasmine Massey, the nation's top discus thrower. She already set a meet record over there, 175 feet 4 inches. So on top of the track, we got a lot of heat, and off it just as well. Long jump, pole vault, shot put, and discus. And bringing our attention back to the track here. Pretty even race as we come into the straight here. Agicom of San Juan Hills, and now on the inside there, that's Galindo of San Pedro. And Nathan Galindo is going to win this one in Heat 7. 56.06. Agicom of San Juan Hills, 56.22.
One, you okay? Stand ready. On your marks.
So with 5 sections to go here, boys Frosh-Soph 400 meters, 56.04 the time to beat. And we're only getting faster from here. Logan Anderson of Santa Margarita, and then we're middle of the track, only a 9th grader. Hayden Hogue of Beaumont, right there along with Putis of Coronado High School. And Jacob Putis, the junior, out of Coronado High School here, and comes home with 54 plus. Anderson of Santa Margarita, 55.71, and Grau of Coronado, 56.01.
Stand ready. Set.
Kai Quinn of Great Oak in the middle of the track there, along with Gabe Kirish of Trabuco Hills and Blake Reed of Long Beach Poly. On the outside of Reed is Ogeen of Troy High School. And Blake Reed, the ninth grader, coming off the curb. He's got company. Gabe Garish, the ninth grader of Trabuco, trying to protect his home turf here, with Quinn of Great Oak also finishing strong. But Garish is going to bring home new PR there, 54-13.
Stand ready. On your
'This is section 10, boys Frosh-Soph 400. We got Laws and Watkins, both representing Liberty. Coach Cook of Edison, Paez of Huntington Beach, Rambo of San Juan Hills, Nash of Coronado, and Chow of Arcadia. .54.13 is the fastest time coming into this section. In the middle of the track there, that's Watkins of Liberty, Paez of Huntington Beach. Paez of Huntington Beach with just a little more in the tank there. He'll bring home the victory. And our fastest time, 53.27. Watkins, 53.57. And Cook of Edison, 53.61. Inside out here in section 11, Torres of Etiwanda, Mendoza and Losa Cruz, both representing Segerstrom, and Sande of Laguna Hills in 5, and Boyle of Trabuco Hills in 7. On your outside, that's Boyle of Trabuco Hills, both tasting down 53.27, our fastest time. M. Sande of Laguna Hills, the 10th grader. Now closing in, Losa Cruz of Segerstrom also trying to get up there with those front two, but we got ourselves a race here. M. Sande of Laguna Hills, Boyle of Trabuco Hills. But M. Sande is going to bring home the win, 52.87. And Boyle, 53.24, and Mendoza, 53.54. Will bring us into a last and fastest section here in the boys Frosh-Soph 400. 52.87 the time that these young men are now trying to chase. This is our last section here of the boys Frosh-Soph division. Santa Cruz of Valencia in 1, Weaver of Pauley in 2, Rundles of Yucaipa in 3. In lane 5, that's Davis of Los Alamitos. He's gone 49.72. Ariano, 10th grader out of Etiwanda, has gone 50.41. And Deladoni of Long Beach Wilson in lane 7. But as expected here, Davis and Ariano, the class of the field, right there next to each other. Again, the meet record's 50.15. Both these boys trying to push each other under 50 seconds. Davis went 49.72 this season, and Davis looking like the track's going downhill for him, but Ariano trying to keep up with that one. But Davis, the 10th grader from Los Alamitos, indeed a new meet record, 49.87. Ariano 50.64. And Weaver, Long Beach Poly, 51.63, but Davis taking care of business. Another sub-50-second performance there for the 10th grader out of Los Alamitos, 49.87. And we'll have to correct that meet record as well. 1 of 15 in our boys varsity 400 meters.
Oh, at some point? Yeah. Yeah, we got a couple.
And let's give some love to some of our field athletes here. Some incredible stuff taking place off the track. In third place, representing Elisa Niguel in the girls' discus, Laurel Thurman. In second place, the senior out of Ukaipa, 121-foot effort there, Emmeline Dowdy. And your national leader, she's gone 188 in the girls' discus, set a new meet record here, 175 feet 4 inches. She's off to the University of Oregon. Your senior from Elisa Niguel, Jasleen Macy. And all three will be now going over to the shot put, so don't be surprised you see these three young women later on this afternoon. But great job, new meet record there in the girls' discus for Miss Massey of Elisa Niguel.
Let's go, y'all. Good serve. Right here, bro. Bro, I got to the 200. I saw it. Dude, I got to the 200, and I was like, I had to go. And I get to feel how tired I was. Like, maybe the race is like, I was just doing my body. Bro, I got to the 200.
And Coronado continue to impress here in the 400 meters. Martin, your winner there, 54.98 with his teammate Jackson, 55.18.
Oh, yeah. How do you think I hopped him down? Dude, and I like tapped her at it, didn't I?
As a reminder, we'll be conducting all the Frosh-Soph 100 meters on the eastern side of the track. That'll be opposite of the normal finish line right over here. Varsity sections will be contested on the west side of the track, where you're noticing a lot of the athletes finishing right now. So we'll be doing Texas style here with two different 100 meters being utilized on both sides of the track. On your outside there, Samuel Perez of Orange High School. Big finish there from Solano Vences of Seagerston. Solano Vences has the last word there, 56-78. It's Mr. Julian Estrella, the junior out of Downey. He'll be bringing home the win here in Heat 4. At 15 altogether here, but Heat 4, your winner, Estrella, at 55-59. Our second fastest time thus far out of the first 4 sections. Great action taking place here in Section 5. Looks like we got Barry of Canyon with Dang of Linfield Christian on his outside. Jerome Barry, the junior out of Canyon. Dang of Linfield Christian looking to close here over the last 50 meters, but Barry, he'll be your winner, and he'll hold on. Sub 54, or fastest time yet, 53.70 to be exact. And Dang a 54.05, and Diaz of Orange 56.51. This is section 6. Doublets of San Juan Hills, Fernando of Great Oak, Hassan Sarah Garcia of Orange, Sotelo of Centennial, Gable of Coronado, and Homer of Redondo Union. Again, as a reminder, folks, if your friends and family could not make it here this afternoon for us here at the Trabuco Hills Invitational, they can go on to HD Runners. Just simply go onto YouTube. We got friends as far away from Idaho that are even watching and commenting right now. So HD Runners, again, completely revolutionizing the way we cover prep track and field. So have your friends and family just simply go on YouTube, type in HD Runners, type in Trabuco, and they'll be right there listening live. Speaking of live here, we are section 6 of the boys Varsity 400 meters. On the outside there, that's Homer of Redondo. And now charging strong here is Sotelo of Centennial. And Homer's going to hold on there on the outside, holding off that heat from Centennial there is Sotelo, 53.72, 53.71 for Homer. So 53.70, our fastest time after 6 sections here. Our top seeds coming into section 7. Morgan of Redondo, Rendon Gonzalez of Downey, Patton of Liberty, Colthurst of Sigerston, Anthony of Northwood, Hernandez of Laguna Hills. And Morgan of Redondo Union with a slight advantage here with 150 to go. And it's Morgan, the junior out of Redondo, with Colthurst of Downey looking to close. Actually, it's Rendon Gonzalez of Sigerston. And Noah Morgan, 52.48, our first sub-50. Rocker of San Juan Hills, 52.89, and Anthony Northwood, 52.90. But Mr. Morgan, 52.48. Your new top time here after 7 sections. So 7 down, 8 to go. Boys varsity 400 meters, 52:48. And we still got 7 sections to go. And you want to stick around for all of them. We're going to see perhaps a sub 47 as we conclude and round up everything. But right now, a lot of these young boys trying to chase down that 52:48. And on the outside of the track, that's Marin of Orange Lutheran. And O'Connell of Coronado. Marin trying to hold off Coronado's O'Connell. And indeed, he will. J.J. Marin, the junior out of Orange Lutheran, 53:60. O'Connell, 53:78. Mentley of Coronado, great start here. Hendricks of Trabuco Hills, Medchef of Sage Hill, Divine of Huntington Beach. This is section 9, boys varsity 400s. Again, for the 100s, we'll be contesting the 100s on 2 separate sides of the track continuously. Varsity on the west side, where you see our athletes right now, and with 50 meters to go. Ojinaga of Arcadia trying to hold off Divine of Huntington Beach, but a great finish there from Mentley of Coronado. And Fujinaga is going to hold on there, 52:37 ahead of Divine at Mentley at 52:43 and Divine 52:46. So 52:37 fastest time now with 6 sections remaining in this boys varsity 400. Out well there, Cyril's of Long Beach Wilson, Stringer of Beaumont on his outside, Anstead of Yorba Linda on the inside. They have the The early advantage here about midway through. Looks like Blackwell Saugus or Bush of Liberty on the outside. But Onsted's going to come off the curve with the lead now. Challenging the field to come get him there. Searles of a Wilson looking to close, but Brendan Ansted, the senior out of Yorba Linda, he's going to take home this one. And right there at 51, 51-18. Searles 51-86 and Stringer of Beaumont 52-37. Already down in the low 51s and still 5 sections remaining here in the boys varsity 400. On your inside there, Tyler Woods of Sarah High School. Lee and Fletcher of Portola right to his outside shoulder. Villeras of Redondo Union. Nadine of Servite. And Fuqua of Sarah High School. So very talented field here assembled. This is section 11 of the boys varsity 400. And that is next Lee of Portola. And on the outside is Nadine of Servite. And Jacob Nadine with just a little more there over the last 50 meters. And he'll be right there, 51 plus, 51-29. With Fletcher at 51-70 and Lee at 51-75. So 51-18 maintaining our top time here. All right, we gave some love to our girls' discus. We're going to give way to a boys' pole vault here momentarily. Here in Heat 12, our top seeds here: Abraham Bulligan, Beckner of Great Oak, Rodriguez of Saugus, Averill of Liberty, Chang of Northwood, Davis of Etiwanda. Rashid Abraham Bulligan of Cajon. He was impressive at the Winter Championships this past February. First time he's running the 400 this season. But on the inside there, Carmelo Christian of Great Oak, talented 800-meter runner. Get his wheels on. But 50.89, that'll be actually a little north of 51. 51.16, Christian at 51.37. All right, we gave the girls discus their love. Let's give boys shot put. In third place for boys shot put, a mark of 58 feet 2 inches. Your senior from Palos Verdes, Kaviani Carlson. In second place, an effort of 58 feet 7.5. Your senior from Etiwanda, Drew Hedersey. And your winner, one of the top throwers in the state of California, 61.6 here in the Oval, Trabuco Hills. Your senior from Redondo Union, Bo Osmus. Inside out Gator got Baselli of Servite, Dickinson of Beaumont, Smith of Servite, Tanner of Etiwanda, Hikari of Orange Lutheran, Banta of Providence, and Matascal of Segerstrom High School. We got 3 heats remaining. This is section 13, 51.18, your top time coming into this section. Hikari of Orange Lutheran, your early leader here with Smith of Servite and Tanner of Etiwanda. Now giving chase. And Akari and Tanner. But now on the inside, that's Pacelli of Servite. Going to try to steal this one out of lane 1. And indeed, Matteo Pacelli, the 10th grader out of Servite. Adding to that depth there, 50.26. Banta, 50.49. And Akari, 50.76. So Baselli, 50.26, the sophomore, now our fastest time with 2 heats remaining. we go. Lozano of Orange Lutheran, Laguna Hills, Puig of Trabuco Hills, Solomon Jackson of Etiwanda, Miranda of Long Beach Poly, Benjamin of Etiwanda, Windholtz of Trabuco, and Jackson of Canyon High School. This is section 14 of 15, 50.26. Do we see someone go under 50? This field is talented enough to do just that. Solomon Jackson of Etiwanda now making a move here with 150 to go. Everybody else looking to match it. And on the inside there, that's Jacob Puig of Trabuco Hills. And on the inside, Dean Lozano of Orange Lutheran, the junior. But Solomon Jackson with the last answer here. Solomon Jackson with the last lean. And indeed, almost the entire field under 50. Actually, Solomon Jackson, 49.98. Puig at 50.15 and Lozano 50.27. So 49.98. That takes us into our final section of the 400 before we then transition over to the 100 meters. Our final section of the boys varsity 400. Patterson of Canyon in 1, Wallace of Cajon in 2, Fields of Hamilton, Lathia of Canyon High School. He's gone 49.02, but keep your eyes on lane 5. He went 46.32 a year ago. He was your California State Meet runner-up as a 9th grader. That is Jalen Hunter of Servite. Darrell Williams of Beaumont, who's gone 48.28, and Landon Thomas of Sarah in lane 7. But Jalen Hunter, he wasn't on that 4x1, and he is going after the meet record of 47.56. And oh, hello. He's taking it to a very talented field here. Jalen Hunter, the sophomore of Servite. Darrell Williams looking to close, but Hunter, he is going to be right there, 46.70. 46.66, a new meet record here at the Trabuco Hills Invite. Williams continues to impress, 48.07, and Thomas, first time under 49, 48.90 for the junior out of Sarah High School. But Jalen Hunter adding his name onto the meet record list here at Trabuco Hills, 46.66. He wins for the second year in a row. Again, the state meet runner-up from a year ago, just getting warmed up here. So Jalen Hunter, 46.55 coming in. He's currently number 2 in California. He'll stay right there. And with Williams moving up to a 48.02, Williams now cracking the top 10 in the southern section, the senior out of Beaumont. All right, on tired legs indeed. Let's give it up for those 3 young men that just finished up. Great race there. In third place, your junior from Sarah, new personal best of 48.90, Mr. Landon Thomas. Your runner-up, senior from Beaumont, 48.28 coming in. He'll leave with a 48.02, Mr. Darrell Williams. And back-to-back winners here. Again, he was not on that 4x1. One of the fastest young men in the nation in the 400, 46.66, a new meet record. Your sophomore from Servite, Mr. Jalen Hunter. So now we get ready here for the 100 meters. As advertised, we're going to be contesting the 100 meters on 2 separate sides of the track. And so the Frosh-Soph divisions, boys and girls, will be on the east side over by pole vault. And, of course, the varsity will be over here on the west side, which has been our traditional finish all day long. A nice little breeze here. Looks like it's going to push them from the back, so it's going to only help these athletes. And that track has already proven to be very fast today. Meet records in just about every other event that we've done so far. So keep your seatbelts on, folks. The 100 meters are not going to disappoint.
Coach Cooper said if y'all not do you want to tell them? That no athlete. 21. They can still
Wait, which kid? A transfer? You said 54? God, you think it doesn't carry you at the level? Because that's like a 42 split. That's like a 42 split. I don't want my left leg up. I'm on. Solid. Front, all like barely on.
So as we get ready here, our girls varsity. This is Heat 1 on the west side of the track. Again, we want to thank our friends from Finished Results. We'd never seen this until about 10 years ago when Finished Results was able to come out with the separate cameras and be able to do this continuously. young lady from Centennial, the 9th grader, that's Maddie Bruning. She just come off the 400 meters and comes back now with a win legal 12.85. Very nice time there with Sayo. Also coming back from the 400 meters to run a 13.09. And heat 2 here for the girls varsity 100 meters. And that's the of Redlands East Valley, 14.77. Just had a Gonzalez of 14.82. Girls varsity high jump, first call. Please report to the high jump, girls varsity high jump. And here in heat 3 there is Daniel Redlands East Valley, 14 to a negative 1.8. And there's our first heat there for the girls Frosh-Soph 100 meters. And closing well there, Karen Shin of Portola here on the girls varsity side, 13.89. And Furyk of Downey, 13.99. So our top time after 4 heats remains 12.85 by Bruning of Centennial. And that's Enriquez of Canyon High School. And trying to hold off. Late finish there from Fernandez of Warren. In this girls varsity side heat 5. Fernandez, your winner, 14:09, negative 1.2. And Chavez Hyman of Redondo Union, 14:22. So this winds are kind of shifting just a little bit there as these athletes now running into a headwind. And in the middle of the track there, that's Sophie Licko of Rosary. But on the inside from Portola, that's Taylor Wynn. Taylor Wynn, a little more there. That last 50 meters comes home with a 13:32. And Sickle of Rosary, 13:49. And Tuardos of Sage Hill, 13:73. Wynn, 13:32. Out well there in the middle of the track, Malone of Saugus High School, Puffer of Laguna Beach. And it's Savannah Malone, the junior out of Saugus. Looks like she's going to hold on there in heat 7. Indeed, 13.48 ahead of Puffer at 13.50. Gonzalez of Downey, 13.79. And the varsity side, pretty even here. Lee of Sage Hill trying to leave the group. And Aubrey Lee holding off Jaden Jackson of Sarah, the 9th grader. 13:26, Jackson at 13:33. And here in section 9 of the girls varsity 400, and Nassar of Canyon High School leaving that group out of the dry phase and bringing that one home over the last 40 meters. They're 13:34, negative 1.8. They're still running into a headwind here with 13:62. 13:34 your winning time. And it's going to be a Civis of Warren High School closing the deal there. 12:94, our second fastest time thus far. Morrow of Liberty at 13:18. So a Civis going under 13 there, negative 0.4 in the win. But that's going to be your winning time, 12:94. Action continuing there on the east side of the track with our girls Frosh-Soph division in the 100 meters. Meanwhile, here in section 11, girls varsity are top seeds: Elwood of Coronado, Park of Downey, Lumens of Edison, Odande of Beaumont, and Serrano of Downey. Miriam Oladande of Beaumont, and she'll be under 13, 12:95, negative 0.5 win there. Oladande 12:95 there. Marino 13:33 of Saugus, and Garcia of Warren 13:36. So after 11 sections, that 12.85 still our fastest from heat 1. Here in section 12, pretty equal at the halfway. And out of Coronado, late finish there. That is going to be Miss Riley Brooks. Brooks, 12.74, our new fastest time of the afternoon or the morning, I guess. Lou of Sage Hill, 12:91. Chala of Canyon, 12:93. And Curry of Beaumont, 13:05. late push there from Sarah. That is Naja Kelly, the junior on the outside there. And indeed, 12.86. Macedo of San Patias, 12.94, and Martin of Redondo, 12.96. And that moves us into section 14, girls varsity, 100 meters.
Overall, you're good. You just gotta get the board. Get the board? Overall, good. Got it.
Oh my gosh, there's 22. Like, what's the bottom?
Your top seeds here, Ross of Bishop Alamini, Kish of Redondo, Romero of Sarah, Bernardino of Orange Lutheran, Wilson of Rolling Hills, and Davis of Sarah. And on the outside there, looks like Avante Davis, the junior out of Sarah. And she's going to lower the mark there, 12.65. So overcoming that negative 2.0. Bernardino of Orange Lutheran, 12.68. And Jared of Orange Lutheran, 12.77. So Davis, fastest time of the day. And here we go, section 415, Addison Hunter of Canyon, Faith Rudolph of Warren, Olivia Gordon of Etowanda, Jada Faison right out of the long jump here, senior out of Rosary in lane 6, Carlton of Huntington Beach in 7, Francis of Etowanda at 8, and Murphy of Los Al in 9. Fair start there with Gordon of Etowanda getting out well with Faison of a Rosary. Looking to answer on the outside there. That's Francis of Etowanda. But it's going to be Olivia Gordon, the junior out of Etowanda, holding on for the win here in section 15-12. A 17 is on 12-23. Francis 12-48. So Gordon up in the ante there. 12-17, your fastest time out of 15 sections. And our final section here of the girls varsity 100s. Charla Bettis of Corona Del Mar in 1. Tamale of Liberty, she shined here on this same track, 11.93 earlier this season. She'll be in lane 3. Dylan Nelson, she was your runner-up in Division 4 a year ago. State meet qualifier, the junior out of St. Pius, St. Matthias. She's gone 11.82, wind-aided. In lane 5, you saw her shine in the 4x1. She was 3rd in Division 4 a year ago, a Masters qualifier, Trafia of Flournoy. In lane 6, her teammate from Rosary, 1172 a year ago. She's your defending Division 4 champ in this event. Number 6 in California currently, Malia Collins. In lane 7, she won the 100 hurdles earlier from San Jacinto Valley. She's gone 1186, Kalia Lacey. In lane 8, Lauren Hervey of St. Bernard and Jola Phelan of St. Redondo in lane 9. So very talented field here to see how many can go under 12 seconds. And here we go, our fastest section of the girls varsity 100. Look for Flornay of Rosary and Nelson. And Flornay off the races, but here comes Lacey. It's Flornay and Lacey, two of the best talents in Division 4, hooking up right here. It's going to be Lacey, your winner. 11.90 despite the negative 1.3. Flornay 11.92 and Nelson 12.15. So Lacey taking up home her second gold here. 100 hurdles, and now comes back and shines here in the open 100. So these little slight winds not helping these sprinters whatsoever, but they're definitely 11.7 talent there. 11.96 to 11.90 for the win. Flornay at 11.92. And for Trafia Flornay, it's actually a lifetime best. She had run 11.93 a year ago, 11.92 despite that little headwind. But Kalia Lacey, the 10th grader out of San Jacinto Valley High School, again, she made CIF finals in 4 individual events a year ago and now putting on a show here at the Trabuco Hills Invitational with the win in 2 events. And let's give it up. These young ladies have worked hard here in the girls varsity 100 meters in 3rd place. Again, she was your runner-up in Division 4 a year ago, a state meet qualifier. The junior from St. Pius, St. Matthias, Dylan Nelson. And she led off that incredible 4x1 relay earlier, 11.93 Masters qualifier. New lifetime best, your sophomore from Rosary, Trafia Flornay. And your winner, just off her lifetime best there, the sophomore from San Jacinto Valley High School, Kalia Lacey. Girls varsity high jump, last call. Girls varsity long jump, high jump, last call. Speaking of long jump, let's acknowledge our top 3 varsity girls here over there in the pits with a measurement of 17 foot 11. Your junior from Dana Hills, Cassandra Young. And your runner-up, your senior from Troy. Great effort here, 18 feet and 3/4 of an inch. Kosi Onibo. And your winner, 19 feet 10, knocking on the door of 20. Here's your senior from Rosary, fresh off the 100 meters, Miss Jada Faison. That's 11.08 there from Mr. Chen of Portola to kick off the boys' varsity 100. And bringing this one home there, that is Jason Rodriguez of Segerstrom, 12.53. And give us some love here to our field event athletes in the boys Frosh-Soph high jump. In third, Gavin Pianta of Laguna Hills. In second, the 10th grader from Trabuco Hills, 5'8", Elijah Booker. And your Frosh-Soph League champion here, only a 10th grader. He went 6 feet today from Tesoro, Micah Scales.
Jimmy, and Victoria, will you guys come get out of the sun so you can be ready to race later? You have to jump? If you're jumping, stay. If you're not jumping, come get out of the sun.
Wait to the
And that's Mr. Miguel there, negative 1.7, 12.44. Actually, Gable of Coronado coming away to win there. Good Mother Nature not blessing with that 0.1.7, but negative 1.7. Fast times indeed, 12.44 on the win.
I don't know. It's up. It's in the door. Yeah.
And Eric Zhang taking over there that second half of the race, the junior from Sage Hill, 12.18 on the win here in the Varsity Boys 100. And here in section 6 of the boys 100, that is Quarterman of Santa Ana Valley. And Mr. Quarterman's going to take us under 12 here, 11.90. Schmock of Servite, 12.14. And so Redondo Union, 12.16. And Lindsay got one home there in lane 1, Jaden. Your junior from Etowanda, 11.96. And O'Connell of Coronado coming back from the 400 at 12.14.
My phone's too hot. I can't see what you said.
And here in section 8 of the 100, out of Redlands East Valley, Mr. Marcus Medina taking over there, 11.72. And Don of Arcadia, 11.99. Homer of Redondo at 12.13. So Medina, 11.72. And he's your winner there in section 8 of the Varsity Boys 100.
I literally just like swim apart through it.
McDaniel, Santa Margarita, 11.20 plus 0.8. So hopefully that wind kind of shifts a little bit on these athletes. 11.20. 11.74 though, negative 1.1 on the wind there, but right now 11.08 is still continuing to be our fastest time thus far.
On the mister, I had such a good fucking start.
Great battle all the way down the pipe there from Redlands East Valley. Hopkins, your winner, 11:58. $12 down, 11 to go here on the boys varsity side. 23 heats altogether, the boys varsity 100 meters. After this, we're going to be transitioning over to the 300 hurdles. The 300 hurdles will be on deck. Coaches and athletes doing a great job checking in. Nobody really missing their events at all today. And we are at that point of the season where the coaches can't be telling you what to do. You got to be way ahead and checking in properly like we're seeing today. So in the back half of these boys varsity 100 meters, 11:08 still our fastest time. But we'll see LeBron Godoy of Redondo bringing home the win there in section 13, 11:60. Ari of Etowanda at 11:63, and Asri of Valencia 11:75. Godoy, your winner, 11.60.
Y'all are stupid. Y'all supposed to go this way.
Move like a tiny bit.
Let's go to second ball.
And out of lane 3 there, looks like Tyler Bell of Los Alamitos. Check that's Caleb Joseph. Caleb Joseph of Sarah High School. Only a 9th grader moving up to the varsity ranks here. 11.50. So again, we want to thank all of you for joining us. This is the 34th annual Trabuco Hills Invitational. And of course, we had all the distance runners, let them monopolize the stage last night, but now we got our sprint carnival, if you will, here with hundreds continuously running on both sides, the Frosh-Soph on the east side and the Varsity on the west. And 11.08, still your fastest time after 14 sections here of the boys varsity 100. Pretty even race here midway, but now it's Johnny McNeil, the junior out of St. Matthias, and 11.30.
What are these kids doing? These kids aren't running into each other.
Golly. Oh, it's moving. Shit.
And Matthew Adams out of lane 1, taking care of business there. And 11.42. And giving some love here for the girls varsity pole vault. Great talent here. In third place, a personal best of 10, actually an effort today of 10'6", the sophomore from Orange Lutheran, Taylor Takeshi. In second, much improved senior out of Norco High School, 11 feet today, Miss Hayden Gunter. And your winner, the senior from Los Alamitos, 12 feet 6 inches today, Miss Cassidy Wynn. And Aaron Lee out of Orange Lutheran putting a clinic on right there in heat 17, 11 flat. Ignoring the negative 1.5 in his face, 11 flat. That would be 1080s if you reverse that. So very nice job there from Lee, the 10th, junior out of Orange Lutheran. And our fastest time yet, Alvarez of Liberty, 11:46. So impressive effort there. Aaron Lee, your new leader now after 17 sections of the boys varsity 100. And we continue to get faster here. 6 sections to go with the boys varsity, 100 meters. On your outside there, Harper of Redondo Union. And Harper going to try to steal this one out of lane 9. Fast charging Roberson of Sarah on the inside. But it's going to be Harper, 11.19 for the win. Roberson of Sarah, 11.22. And Lynn of Arcadia, 11.36. Another fair start here. Section 19, boys varsity 100. Everybody trying to break that 11-second threshold there. And coming out of the gates there, Kingston Pierre, the sophomore from Long Beach Poly, taking over that race in the latter half. And he goes 11.20. Mr. Brown of San Pedro, 11.39. And Hodeggy of Orange Lutheran, 11.42. Pierre, your winner, 11.20. Four heats remaining, boys varsity, 100 meters, and we only get faster, but everybody right now playing catch up to that 11 flat effort from Adams of Orange Lutheran. And check that, Aaron Lee of Orange Lutheran, your fastest time with 4 sections to go. And full field here, section 20. As Boulder of Sarah, but now on your inside, that's Kerrigan of Santa Margarita. And Everett Kerrigan, the senior, taking over 11.17 for the win. Crawford of Bishop Montgomery, 11.31, and Boulder of Sarah, 11.40. Kerrigan, win legal, 11.17 on the win. Fair starts all around there. Micah Little of Linfield Christian out well there, but here comes James Reek of Beaumont, and charging is Brubaker of Tesoro. But Micah Little from the get-go there, 11.36, negative 2.1. James Reek of Beaumont, 11.42, so negative 2.1. And now our 2 sections remaining here. Top seeds here in this section 22, Drummond of Linfield Christian, Gary of Sarah. Vu of Canyon, looks like Johnson, the grade 300-meter hurdler from Beaumont, to be in lane 5. George Theo Bell, slated to go from Tustin in lane 6. Murphy of Wilson in 7. Nicodemus of Santa Monica in 8, and Woods of Bishop Alameda in 9. Here we go. Let's see if we go under 11 minutes there. That is George Bell of Tustin. And George Bell, the senior out of Tustin, 11.01. Negative 1.0. Drummond of Linfield Christian, 11.11, making a wish there. And Vasquez of Servite, 11.14. So that 11 flat continues to be our fastest time as we go into the final section here. Aaron out of Orange Lutheran, that was way back in section 17. And here we go. Ian Son of Redondo in lane 1. Braden Villegas of San Pedro in 2. Lawson Griggs Andrews Jr. out of Sarah High School will be in lane 3. In lane 4, junior out of Santa Margarita, Jacob Carago. In lane 5, one of the top sprinters in the state. You saw him dazzle in the 4x1 earlier. Your sophomore from Servite, Mr. Jace Wells. And lane 7, junior out of Etiwanda, one of the state's best hurdlers, sticking to the 100 meters here, Mr. Brandon Andrade. And lane 8, the senior out of Portola, Michael Hood. And in lane 9, representing Norco. Looks like we may have a scratch there, so we'll move on from that. But all eyes right there in lane 5, lifetime best, a 10.65, sophomore from Servite, Jace Wells. And we correct ourselves, Mr. Brandon Ortega from senior of Norco is out there in lane 9. So Ortega of Norco, lifetime best of 10.77. Another great start there, Wells and Carago. Griggs, Andrews, the middle of the track. Andrade from Etiwanda. Jace Wells now taking over and bringing that one home. Hello, even though, yeah, negative 0.6, but a 10.63, new lifetime best right there. It's going to move him up the state rankings as well. Andrade of Etiwanda finishing strong there at 10.97, just ahead of Villegas of San Pedro at 10.97 as well. Ortega at 11 flat, Carago at 11.02, Griggs Andrews 11.13. But your winner, Servite, continuing to gather up the gold here at the Trabuco Hills Invitational, 10.63, despite a slight headwind there. Jace Wells, the sophomore, your winner in the boys varsity 100. All right, let's give some love up for our boys varsity 100 meter. Our top 3 are medalists there. In 3rd place, representing San Pedro, a junior, Mr. Braden Villegas. In 2nd, again, one of California's absolute best hurdlers. He's going to focus on the open sprints today. Only a junior from Etiwanda, Mr. Brandon Andrade. And to continue the all underclassmen theme here, your sophomore from serve at a new lifetime best of 10.63, Jay Swells.
What was better? Oh, yeah. Take it. 21 flat?
And the meet being run like clockwork. Literally, we're about a 15, 20-minute schedule ahead of schedule here. So we're going to take about a 10, 15-minute break, and this would be a wonderful time to go visit one of our many vendors right over there as you walked in. If we can have Mr. Anthony Clark of Great Oak High School, would like to recognize you and get you your award there as you rolled over there in the boys Frosh-Soph 100 meters. Anthony Clark of Great Oak, please report to the awards area. right, during our break here, let's give it up for our young men, our boys, Frosh-Soph 100-meter champions here. In third place, a time of 11.34, your 10th grader from Great Oak, Anthony Clark. And in second place there, 11.27, only a 9th grader, Liam Tano. And your winner there, in heat 18, he ran your fastest time, a sophomore from Long Beach, Wilson, Jalen Fenderson. So we'll be bringing our young ladies back onto the track here momentarily. We'll be getting into the girls' Frosh-Soph 300 hurdles, and then moving on to the 200s, of course, and we'll close the deal here later on this afternoon with our 4x400 relays. But again, you can look at all the results from the entire day. Go on to your results, Finish Results app. Again, it's free for those of you that don't have it yet, and easy downloadable, and you can also see any other meets that they happen to be timing here today as well. But again, we want to thank all of you for joining us here. Trabuco Hills Invitational, always showcasing and highlighting some of the best athletes in the southern section. Of course, a lot of them prepping for Arcadia next week, Mount Sac the following week, and then, of course, league finals, and a lot of these top athletes going to have a busy May ahead of them in the postseason. Speaking of the postseason, we'll see a lot of you guys here back for the Division I prelims. That'll be in early April. Meanwhile, we're about to throw in our girls in the 300 hurdles. They're going to be out there momentarily. Meanwhile, in boys varsity pole vault, earlier this morning, our third place winner there from Los Alamitos, Aaron Lynn. In second place, junior out of Crayon Lutheran. Great effort here. 15'6" from Noah Richardson. And able to outlast him with less misses there. Your senior from Etowanda also going 15'6", Mr. Isaac Linero. Boys varsity high jump in third from Trabuco Hills, Max Forbes, who went 6'2". Your runner-up there, senior out of San Clemente, went 6'4", Mr. Henry Huntington. And one of the best in the southern section, your senior from Los Alamitos, who went 6'6", Zion Chambers. And your winners for the girls' Frosh-Soph division, the 100 meters. In third, representing Redlands East Valley, the 10th grader London Peden. In second, also her teammate there, 9th grader Savannah Morris. And your winner, despite the negative 1.1, the little winds kind of messed things up just a little bit here. 10th grader from Cajon, Chanel Daniel. She ran a time of 12.37, and that is a new meet record. So despite that negative 1.1, she rolls at home with that new meet record. It goes back to 2011, Chanel Daniel of Cajon. All right. Meanwhile, we concluded the boys varsity action here. And in third place, only a 10th grader from Long Beach Wilson, Mr. Jeremiah Murphy. And in second place, 21-11 there, your senior from Aliso Niguel, Dane Malloy. And your winner, great breakout effort here. And 23 feet 1 inch, your senior from Trabuco Hills. He's not just a high jumper, Mr. Max Forbes. And our young from Coronado going to take off and kick off the 300-meter hurdles there. Miss Lee Ann Pellegrino. And Lee, your winner at 60.78. And Faith Motivagas, 10th grader out of Linfield Christian, out well here over the first 3 hurdles, 8 altogether. In her shadow there, that looks like Sawyer Plunk of Dana Hills. So we got 5 heats here of the girls. Frosh-Soph 300 hurdles. And we'll go into our varsity section. And then, of course, for the boys to take over, we're going to raise those hurdles up about 6 notches. But we'll keep them right in their same place. But Miss Mortavadagas of Linfield Christian navigating that 6th hurdle. Sydney Span trying to close that gap there from Liberty. But Mortavadagas is going to be your winner, 56-43 officially. And that's Caitlin Limley, the 10th grader out of Redlands East Valley, with a slight advantage there over Rice of Redondo. Librado Solis of Santa Ana Valley right there also in the middle of the track. But now that's Acevedo of Beaumont. And Acevedo doing a great job there on that fifth hurdle there, taking over. And Acevedo stretching out on that seventh hurdle there. I could come of Redondo trying to close ranks. But Emily Acevedo, she's going to be your winner here in Heat 3, 53.02. And 53.02, that'd be our top time now. 2 sections to go. And coming into the straight there, that's Elizabeth Ramirez, the 9th grader out of Warren, your early leader. Or I should say late leader here, but Shonda of Sigerstrom trying to break ranks. And Shonda navigating that 7th hurdle just a little cleaner. And now with all that momentum, she's going to bring home the victory. And that's going to be Frida Shonda, the 10th grader of Sigerstrom, 53.36. Ramirez, 54.95. And Kelly of Huntington Beach, 55.12. So 53.02, the fastest time. We go into our fastest section. Slated to go here is Hollins of Etowanda, Unser of Linfield Christian, Barry of Etowanda, Brown of Laguna Beach, Bird Burwell. She was your winner in the 100 hurdles earlier, the 10th grade out of Etowanda, Lindbeck of Valencia, Ms. Caslin of Redondo, McDonald of Warren, and Carey of Beaumont. And Lindbeck of Valencia with Bird Burwell of Etowanda off to the races. And it looks like a two-person race here at this point. Bird Burwell, again, trying to get her second gold of the day as she came home with the 100-meter title earlier this morning. And doing a great job there, reaching on those hurdles there. Zoe Bird Burwell, 10th grader of Etiwanda. Very nice time there, 45, 45, 48. And that is a new meet record. 45.70 was the previous meet record. Bird Burwell is now their new meet record holder. 45.48 with Lindbeck coming through at 46.45. All right, as we get ready for our girls. All right, as we get ready for the girls varsity, we want to take a little moment here and give some major love to our girls athlete of the meet. This is a senior out of Elisa Nagel, one of the more talented athletes in the entire state of California. She has a resume that goes to the high jump, the long jump, but now she's getting all the headlines in the shot put and the discus. Your national leader in the discus, he also won the shot put and a new record holder here as well in the discus. So give it up. She'll be going off to Oregon in the fall. Your senior from Elisa Nagel, Miss Jasleen Macy. Seven heats altogether in the girls varsity 300. So this is heat 2 on the track. All right, let's give it up here for our girls Frosh-Soph 300-meter hurdles. They just concluded their races and got to get them ready to go and back out of here to cool down. So in third place, your 10th grader from Etiwanda. She went 51.16, Miss Courtney Berry. In second place, sophomore from Valencia, 46.45. Nice time there, Ashley Lindbeck. And your new meet record holder, 45.48, her second gold on the day, your Etiwanda sophomore, Zoe Bird Burwell. Out where there, it's Tatiana Galvin of Rosary with Scarlett Liddy of Edison. This is Section 3, and the girls varsity 300 hurdles. And now Ramos of Downey High School, the senior, closing ranks here on hurdle 7. And check that, that's Giuliano of Laguna Hills. It's Galvin of Rosary, Giuliano of Laguna Hills. So Galvin, your winner, 49.43, Giuliano 49.88.
Go for Nick. Sorry, say that again? When I'm clearing main, I'm going to Lauren in like about 5 seconds. Like,
Julia Lopez of Redondo Union, right up there with Flores Calvo of Valencia. And Landis Martin of Warren, along with Nina Allen of Redondo. So Nina Allen, senior out of Redondo. Great job. Took over there the last 2 hurdles, and she'll be at 48.93, a new lifetime best and a fastest time thus far. Next, you have Westminster closing well there, 49.78 to Pineda of Catella at 50.03. .48.93 and 3 heats remaining. Girls varsity, 300 hurdles. And a young lady from Arcadia, that's Rochelle Manor, senior, looking strong here thus far. Akikam of Redondo, trying to give chase. And here comes Jada Moore of Liberty High School. And Jada Moore bringing that one all the way to the finish. And your winner, that's going to be Moore, 48.51 to Maynard's 48.58. Acevedo, 50.19. So we now go into Section 6. Top seeds here, Nunez of Warren, Aguirre of Los Alamitos. Chavez Escobar of Segerstrom in 5, Brinker of Orange Lutheran in 6, Solheim of Huntington Beach in 7. Just a few of the personalities here in Heat 6 of the girls 300 hurdles. And Brinker, with a slight advantage there from Orange Lutheran. Now it looks like Baranek of Coronado taking over. Check that. That's her teammate Dudley in lane 1. And Giselle Dudley. And Dudley, very impressive there. 44 and change. Sub 45 all throughout. Our friend coming to us from Las Vegas, 44.86. Brinker, 46.75. And Aguirre, 47.42. So that brings us to some of the, you've already seen a lot of these familiar faces here. In our final section here, in lane 1, Ashley Jenkins of Warren, Gabriella Whitehouse of Catella in 2, Sydney McGill, Huntington Beach in 3, Lauren Irvey of St. Bernard, you've already seen her twice today. She'll be in lane 4. Kalia Lacey, already a 2-time winner today, the 10th grader of San Jacinto Valley Academy in lane 5. Slated to go here in lane 6 is Olivia Smythe of Santa Margarita. And then we got Zurich and Kelly, both representing Coronado. All eyes on Lacey and Hervey, 2 postseason resumes. And Hervey, again, the senior of the group, with Lacey just getting it started, but also putting her name in the national spotlight with some of our efforts. Meanwhile, Smythe of Santa Margarita not backing down for the challenge. She's already gone under 44 this year. But earlier, Lacey admitted to us this is her favorite event. And as much as she already won the 100 hurdles and the Open 100, here she goes. Hervey and Smythe looking for an answer, trying to close ranks. But Lacey continuing to look smooth. She's at 39, 40 seconds. And oh my, that is the top time, top effort of the day. 41.48. Hervey, 43.05. Smythe, 43.39. Hello. So pound for pound, we saw the boys from Servite do what they did. This is the top girls result of the day, 41.48.
Was that for Brian? Yeah.
And so we now want to adjust the hurdles and move them up. That concludes the action on our girls' side.
Clear. Yeah, main clear.
And as we check, we want to double check there. That 41.48, a new California state leader. First girl under 42 this year. right, these young ladies earned it. They are tired as heck after the 300 hurdles, but you'll see why in a couple seconds. So let's give them a lot of love at some of these familiar faces here. In third place in that girls varsity 300, she has a lifetime best of 43.06. She is currently number 7 in California. From Santa Margarita, Olivia Smythe. Now with the 6th fastest time in California, running a 43.05, your senior from St. Bernard, Lauren Hervey. And your new California state leader, first time under 42. She was number 5 waking up this morning. She's going to go to bed number 1. Your sophomore from San Jacinto Valley Academy, Miss Kalia Lacey. Heat 3 of the boys Frosh-Soph here. That is Cashel Manor of Huntington Beach. Closing well here is Ventura of Santa Margarita. So Mr. Manor going to take care of business here. He'll be under 44, 43.89. And Ventura, 44.72. Patterson of Beaumont, 45.31. Well, Manor, your winner. Fastest time thus far, 43.89 as we go into our fastest section. Your fastest section here, your winner from the 110s, Jordan Ayers, already out navigating those 2 hurdles to perfection. He was your winner in the 110s, but he's got company here. That's Colt Carroll of Los Alamitos, Mason Jameson of Servite. They also were medalists earlier in the 110s. Ayers, Jameson, and Ayers stretching that one out perfectly at 6, but here comes Jameson. He's got company. We're not over yet. Ayers and Jameson. And Ayers measuring that one just well. New lifetime best there, 39.33 for the sophomore. Jameson, 39.62. And Bailey, a 40.87. And that is a new meet record. Previous record of 41.02, absolutely obliterated there by 2 boys going under 40, pushing each other into those 39s. And so let's give it up. We conclude the competition here at our girls varsity high jump. In third place, she went 5 feet, representing Segerstrom, the senior Victoria Chavez Escobar. In second place, also clearing that 5-foot bar, senior from Troy High School, Miss Sophia Timoshuk. And your winner, clearing 5'2", no misses up into that distance there until 5'4", your senior from Redondo Union, Juliet Enriquez. That boys race that just concluded, shattering the meet record previous there. Actually, all 3 boys shattered the previous meet record. In third place, the 10th grader from Trabuco Hills High School, 40.87, Mr. Logan Bailey. Only a 9th grader from Servite, 39.62, Mr. Mason Jameson. And 2-time winner here from Trabuco Hills, 39.33, new meet record holder, Mr. Jordan Ayers.
Come back in here. Come back in here now. Come in here. Y'all got a relax place for games. Where's your game out on your phone? Why are you so bad? Come here, boys.
Great race here in Heat 2. Takaya Taksuri of Redondo taking over their last 2 hurdles and coming home with a 46.11 for the winner.
Oh, wait, the thing's the card is hard.
All right, let's give some love for boys. Frosh-Soph pole vault just concluded here. In third place, 9th grader from Redondo, a height of 10'6", Mr. Christopher Cartagena. And in second place from Valencia, 10th grader here, he clears 11 feet, Mr. Elijah Willis. And your winner from Coronado High School, the 10th grader, he cleared 12'3", Mr. Thomas Watanabe. Barlow, your winner, 45. Excuse me, Nava, Santa Ana Valley, your winner, 43.98.
I know, I went home. It got hot. Yeah, I am.
Nicholas Chan of Arcadia, right there with Drake of Liberty High School. And Chan coming in with a sub 43 effort there, 42.92. Coach Ayers, Coach JT Ayers, if you can report to the announcer's booth. Heat 6 of the boys varsity. 300-meter hurdles on the backside of this. We're going to come back with our 200 meters. And on your inside there, that's Hopkins of Redlands East Valley. And Hopkins, late surge there to win that one, 41.76. This is Heat 7 of the boys varsity 300 hurdles. And coming off the curve there, that's Quintana of Liberty, Aiden Pla of Santa Margarita, McAlexander of Trabuco Hills, and Billy Alexander of Trabuco Hills trying to hold off Pla of Santa Margarita. McAlexander and Pla. McAlexander, though, pushing from behind. A late finish there from Frederick of Redondo Union, but McAlexander 40.65 to Frederick's 40.83. Pla at 41.58. So 40.65, your top time going into our final section here. Slated to go here, we got Soda Pop Daily of Lisa DeGale. Chichetto of Orange Lutheran, your second place in the 110s. He'll be in lane 2. Blake Dameron of Corona Del Mar in 3. Damian Adams of Lone Polk in 4. Peyton Brown, he was your winner in the 110s earlier from Trabuco Hills. He's gone 37.60, lifetime best in lane 5. Kai Johnston just off the 100 meters. He's one of the top 300 hurdlers in California from Beaumont in lane 6. Maggie Sears of Long Beach Wilson in 7. Voles of Santa Margarita in 8. And Bennett of Liberty in 9. Peyton Brown and Damian Adams of Lone Polk. Here comes Dameron of Corona Del Mar, only a 10th grader. He's right in the mix. Again, Brown has gone sub 38. His lifetime best and trying to improve upon that right now. Brown with Dameron of Corona Del Mar giving chase. Adams of Lone Polk right there in his shadow. And Brown navigating that 7th hurdle. Peyton Brown and closing the deal, and he'll be right there just a little north of 38. And 38.13 Adams at 39.08, and Dameron at 39.32. So Peyton Brown, two-time winner here, 38.13. And we want to give a little attention here to our girls track athlete of the meet. And only a 10th grader. You've already seen her several times today, but deservingly so. She first started the morning off by winning the 100 hurdles. She came back winning the open 100, and after admitting to us that our favorite event is the 300, she went in and broke the old meet record by almost a full second, that meet record going back to 2012. Representing San Jacinto Valley Academy, your 10th grader, Miss Kalia Lacey.
Can we have any Redondo Union coach please report to the finished results tent? Any Redondo Union member, a member of the coaching staff, please report to the finished results tent, please. Thank you.
All right, for boys varsity discus, some of the same gentlemen we saw earlier in the shot put, well, they're back to play. Well, Osmus of Redondo was your winner, 180 feet 6, one of the top efforts in the nation thus far, but right into shadow, we got two of California's best. In third place, senior from Palos Verdes, 169.10, Caviani Carlson. And in second place, an effort of 173 2 inches, your senior from Etiwanda, Mr. Drew Heresy. So Bo is here in spirit right now. We have him live streaming the event. Bo, wish you were here. Great job, 185.6. But either way, Carlson and Heresy coming back for more medals, more hardware before they go home. Right, great display of athleticism there on that boys varsity 300 hurdles. In third place, only a 10th grader from Cornell Del Mar, 39.32, Mr. Blake Dameron. In second place, representing Lompoc, making the drive all the way down, the senior from, with a 39.08 for Damian Adams. And he's back, the senior from Trabuco Hills, 38.13, just missing the meet record, Mr. Peyton Brown. getting together here with our girls Frosh-Soph 200 meters. Getting them going right now. And if you like the 200 meters, you have absolutely come to the right spot. We have 73 heats. 73 heats all together combined, just the 200 meters. So a 200-meter marathon, if you will, here at the Trabuco Hills Invitational. And of course, we'll conclude the meet with our 4x400 relay. So momentarily here, not too far away, is going to be heat 1 of the girls Frosh-Soph 200 meters. Heat 1 of the girls Frosh-Soph 200 meters. There are 15 sections altogether of this event. And our young lady representing Downey High School. And she'll bring home the win here in Heat 1 and kick us off there. It's a 34-second effort there. (33-34) to be exact for Miss Mejia of Downey High School. And here we go, Heat 2 of the girls Frosh-Soph 200 meters. Again, we told you 73 heats altogether. This is Heat 2. And Franco, ninth grader out of Warren, trying to run away with this one. And Franco, she'll be just a tad under 30 seconds there, 29 and change, 29.77. And Lee of Coronado, 31.98. And Bronte of Orange, 33.01. So Franco, first time under 30 seconds there, 29.77. And Giant fight of Redlands East Valley. Your leader there with Tego of Coronado. Looking to close there on the outside. It looks like that's going to be fight. The ninth grader out of Redlands East Valley and 30.30. 29:61 there on the winning time. Miss Allen of Sarah High School, excuse me, check that. And so Princess Newport, ninth grader out of Etiwanda, bringing home the win there in Heat 5. And so Jocelyn Pham of Edison. Pham taking care of business out there in lane 8, 29:79, just ahead of Bradford of Coronado at 29:90. Talia Thomas of Etiwanda High School trying to hold off Ramirez of Downey. And Ramirez, late rush there. And go to the foot and gets the win. 29.47 ahead of Thomas at 29.53. Jeffries at 29.95. Right in the middle of the track there, that's Rachel Aliguigi. And Arila Duran. And Duran with a great finish there, representing Etiwanda. 28.74, our fastest time. Now below 29s. We got, this is section 9 out of 15 here in the girls' Frosh-Soph 200 meters. That's Talia Hart, the 10th grader of Sarah, but she's got company on the outside there. That is Kim Jade of Etiwanda. And Jade going to bring home the win here, 27.89. And you can see the swim, that's our first wind-aided mark of the day. Everything has been kind of going into these girls' faces all day, so finally a 2.1 Mother Nature helping these girls out there in the 200. So hopefully from here on out, the winds will continue to prevail the way they just did in that heat, and we are going to see some much faster times. Just us a negative 1.0, big difference between a positive 1.0. Nine sections, and we got 6 to go. And right in the middle of the track there, looks like Dahlman of Orange of Lutheran, but on our outside, Princess Williams of Warren. And check that, this is Sophia Mora. Saw Sophia Mora earlier in the 400 meters, and she comes back and impresses once again here in the 200, 27:45. Williams 28:18 and Dahlman 28:58. But Mora 27:45. That'll be our fastest time after 10 sections. And coming off the curve there, it's Graveline of Dana Hills with Leah Powell of Redondo Union closing ranks, but it's going to be Brooke Graveline, the 9th grader. And she'll bring home the win here in section 11, 27-71. The winds have definitely shifted now. We're starting to see some PRs coming across the board here. Leah Powell of Redondo, 28:09. And on your outside there, let's tell you, Jackson. And Jackson, she's not going to see anybody else in the race out there in lane 9, and she'll bring it home. The 10th grader, win legal, 27:23, just ahead of Pamela of Arcadia, 27:76. So 27:23, our new leader here with 3 sections to go. Another fair start here. This is section 13 of 15. Girls Frosh-Soph, 200 meters. In the middle of the track there, it's Avilar of Cajon, Wu of Coronado, Kepke of Liberty. And Pepe of Liberty High School, but now here comes Allison Wu of Corona. Wu, she was your winner in the 400 meters earlier. And Wu going to bring home the win here, 26.99. So now we're getting down to the 27s. Again, the wind continuing to assist here a little bit. Galbraith of Redondo Union closing well, 27.47. And coming off the curve there, right there, is Longlegger of Liberty High School. And Goodman of Saugus, but look to your outside there, that's Plummer of Los Alamitos, battling with Ramirez of El Toro. And Lauren Plummer, ninth grader out of Los Alamitos, exactly, no, it's going to be Ramirez outleaning her in the outside there, lane 9, 27.39 for the win. And our final section here, slated to go, is Trabuco Beaumont, Langston of Los Al, Mitchell of Liberty, Taylor of Santa Margarita. We got Morris and Peden of Redlands East Valley, Chen of Arcadia, Bedrosian of Linfield Christian, and Davis of Great Oak. $26.99, that's the time these young ladies are chasing for those 3 medals. And coming off the curve right in the middle of the track, it's Taylor of Santa Margarita, Morris of Redlands East Valley, and Chen of Arcadia. But it's going to be all Savannah Morris. You saw her in the 400. She anchored there 4x1, and she's going to bring home the win here, 25.93. Mitchell of Liberty at 26.29, and Bedrosian of Linfield Christian 26.46. Morris, your winner, 25.93. Two-time winner here in the 400, and came back and won the 200. The top 3 times overall, all coming in that last heat with Miss Morris, the 9th grader of Redlands East Valley, impressing with another win there, 25.93.
Out in lane 8, Driscoll from Coronado. Henderson, Nevada, 30.55. Salinas from Coronado, 30.77 in second. We move on to section 3, girls varsity, 200. Section 3, 18 heats of the girls varsity 200. Section 3 is away. Lane 2 running really well, Gray Guzman, Downey High School. Out in lane 5 though, from Warren, Siren Fernandez. Another Downey Warren battle won there by Warren. Siren Fernandez goes 28.83. Guzman of Downey 29.04. Rubio from SAV 30.66. 73. We move on to section 4 of 18. Section 4 is away. Some good running here. Lithe Chavez out of Warren. Anna Huerta. Lane 3. Good run there. Chavez out of Warren, 28-13. Greer, Warren, 28-37. Huerta, Redondo Union, finishes third. We move on to section 5. Amani Carter, Gardena Sarah, running well here. Daniel out of Redlands East Valley. But this is all Amani Carter. Lane 1. Section 4 did not happen. We were not aware. We are now on Section 7 of 18. Very close here. Jersey Baker out of Saugus. Jersey Baker gets under 27. She goes 26.84. Malone out of Saugus, 27.67. And Mendoza from Warren, 27.83. We move on to Section 8 of 18. Section 8 is away. Pretty full field here. Harmony Rogers, Coronado running well. Lane 3 also running well. That's Renya Reed. Renya Reed out of Orange Lutheran. Looks like she's going to hold on here. Yes, she will. Reed out of Orange Lou. Let me say Raina Reed. I heard 27.39 from Orange Lutheran. Serrano out of Downey, 27.57. And Jolly from Laguna Beach finishes third, 27.50.
And a young lady from Boma High School taking over on the outside, Miriam Oladiende. We saw her shine earlier. She comes back and impresses in the 200, 26.59. Murray of Etowanda, 27.38. And Jackson, 27.52. Oladiende, 26.59 on the win there in Section 9. Another good start here. 18 sections altogether. We're here on 10, 26:59, our previous heat winner. This is our girls varsity 200 meters. And Kennedy Reed of Sarah High School coming off the rail there and trying to run away with this one over the last 50 meters, but she's got company. That is Franklin of Coronado, Gagnapane of Beaumont, and Thompson of Orange Lutheran with a late finish. And indeed, Thompson's going to get the win. 27:05, Reed 27:06. About as close to finish we've had all day long here. So Thompson 27:05, Reed 27:06, Lacey 27:07. Now we're starting to see that 1.5 type wins in every heat. You're starting to see the PRs coming off the board here as we move on to section 7. Our top seeds here are Schramm sisters there from Troy High School in the middle of the track there, Hewer of Liberty and Polk of Beaumont. And full field here with Polk of Beaumont coming in straight on her outside. It looks like Simon of Coronado. Check that. That's Brooks, Riley Brooks of Coronado. Making it look easy, and she's going to be sub 26. So Riley Brooks, the senior, 25:78, wind aided, but all the same, a new personal best. Kelly, Naja Kelly, 26:75, and DeRosa of Canyon, 26:97. Hello, we're going to jump right from 26:59 to our new best is 25:78. 7 sections to go here. Girls varsity 200 meters. Top seeds here are Coleman of Redondo, Unser of Linfield Christian, Koalas of Beaumont, Wash of Etowanda. And Coleman of Redondo out well. Her teammate Madeline Martin right there with her. They come in the straight with Koalas of Beaumont on the outside. Coleman, Martin, Koalas, and Martin with a little more to say here over the last 50 meters. But Koalas with that 400-meter strength finishing strong and 26:58. 26:71 over Martin and Coleman at 26:85. So 26:58 Koalas coming home with the win. Section 13, our top seeds here, Asuma of Etowanda, Barnes of Palos Verdes, Rose of Agora, Coleman of Sarah, and Ross of Bishop Alamany. And it's Ross of Bishop Alameda out very well. And now trying to hold everybody off as they come in for the crouch here. Trala of Canyon High School closing well. But Maya Ross, Bishop Alameda. 25.88 win legal. Trala 26.66. Nassar of Canyon 26.82. 25.88. Now the 5 heats remaining of the girls varsity 200 meters. Top seeds here: Shelton of Rosary, Dahman of Orange Lutheran, Macedo of St. Pius St. Matthias, Michael Muhammad of Sarah, and Jordan Hill of Wilson. Pretty even through the first 50 meters with Jordan Hill of Wilson. On the outside, we're right there with Muhammad of Sarah and Macedo of St. Pius. And Sophia Macedo, the 9th grader, trying to handle Jordan Hill, the junior. It's going to be Sophia Macedo, your winner. Only a 9th grader run over the varsity girls here, 25.78. And Hill, 26.18, and Schwartz of Laguna Hills closing well there, 26.29. So 25.78. That'll be tied for our fastest time with 4 sections to go here in the girls varsity 200 meters. Top seeds here: Partridge of Santa Margarita, Kelly of Coronado, Mayu of Sarah High School, Hunter of Canyon, and Anthony of Downey High School. Partridge out well from Santa Margarita. But Kelly of Coronado, Nehu of Sarah. Everybody there on the outside, that's Francis of Etowanda. But bringing this one home, Lola Kelly, the junior out of Coronado, with Nehu right there as well. 25.36, win legal, PRs across the board there. Francis of Etowanda, 25.44. And win legal, 1.8. So ideal conditions here. A little heat, a little nudge from behind from Mother Nature, and we are seeing some fast times here in the 200 meters. So Kelly, your winner, 25.36, easily catapulting her to the lead here with 3 sections to go. Top seeds here: Gigi Mitchell, Olivia Smythe of Santa Margarita, saw her the 300 hurdles. Gigi Mitchell, saw her earlier. Bernardino of Orange Lutheran, Cassandra Young of Dana Hills, and Leah Francis of Etowanda, along with Brielle Anderson of San Clemente. Here we go. This is still, we have 2 sections to go. We're already flirting with 25 seconds. Coming off the curve there, really. That's Francis of Etowanda. And on the inside, that's Gigi Mitchell, the 9th grader of Rosary. We saw her shine on the 400 meters earlier, but it's Mitchell Rosary. Francis of Etowanda. And Aaliyah Francis taking care of business. And right there at 25. 24.89, wind aided, but they'll take it all the same. Lifetime best there. Mitchell 25.16, Smythe 25.54, Francis your winner 24.89. So Anaya Hughes, Olivia Gordon of Etowanda, a lot of these characters you've already seen on this track here in the 100 and the 400. Murphy of Los Al, Dudley of Coronado, Bulls of Etowanda, Page and Green of Saugus, Walker of Bishop Montgomery, and Gadzarek of Coronado. Murphy of Los Alamitos out well for the first 100. But on her shoulder there, that's Dudley of Coronado. On your outside, that was Green of Saugus. That's Walker of Bishop Montgomery. And Walker of Bishop Montgomery taking control there the last 50 meters. And indeed, she will bring home the win here in heat 17-20. 4:44 plus 2.7, Dudley at 24.66, and Murphy at 25.20. Huge personal best across the board there. So Pfeiffer Lee, she'll be in lane 1 from Rosary. She was that third leg on that 4x1 earlier. Phelan of Redondo Union in 2. Charlopotis of Corona del Mar in 3. Malia Collins, Justine Wilson, Trafia Flournoy, that trio, they're used to occupying lanes 4, 5, and 6, and that's exactly what they'll do here representing Rosary. Dylan Nelson, again, this is like a Division 4 finals preview here for next month. Dylan Nelson of St. Pius St. Matthias in 7, Faith Randolph of Warren in 8, and Tamale, a junior out of Liberty in lane 9. So some pretty warm conditions right now. Now a nice helpful breeze. We could be in for some of the fastest times in California here over this next minute or so. As advertised, Collins, Wilson, Flournoy. That is Malia Collins of Rosary. Nelson of St. Pius. Collins versus the clock, and Malia Collins right there around 24. Do we dare say sub 24? 23.82. Wind aided. That will be the number 3 time in California under all conditions. Dylan Nelson just outside the top 10 in California, and Pfeiffer Lee 24.78. So 23.82. That is going to be the winning time there. Wind aided, but it'll be a lifetime best there from Leah Collins, who came in with a 24 wind legal. She'll take it, and Rosary continuing to gather up the hardware. All right, take a little break here. Let's acknowledge our girls' Frosh-Soph high jump. In third place, from Cajon High School, the 10th grader, Milani Dawson. In second place, the effort here, 4'10", 9th grader from Los Alamitos, Miss London Jones. And your winner, going 5 feet. 9th grader out of Los Alamitos, Lauren Plummer. All right, let's give it up here for our girls, Frosh-Soph pole vaulters. We have a two-way tie here for third place, both going over 8 feet. From Valencia, the freshman, Sophia Princian. And share the podium here, our junior from Great Oak, Janiyah Hauser. In second place, best of 9 feet, your 10th grader from Redondo Union, Adriana Couch. And your winner, 10th grader, 9 feet there from Santa Margarita, Kayla Spradno. And our medalist here for the girls varsity, 200 meters. She was in heat 17, senior from Bishop Montgomery, 24.44, Aubrey Walker. In second place, 24.42. She was a state meet athlete a year ago and just getting warmed up here. The junior from St. Pius, St. Matthias, Miss Dylan Nelson. And she is back. 2382, wind aided, she'll take it. Your sophomore from Rosary High School, Malia Collins. And doubles San Juan Hills taking control early and taking control late there. He'll be your runaway winner here in Section 3 of the boys Frosh-Soph 200s, 23.95. And Royal of Redondo Union, 25.56. And our winner here, this is going to be Nathan Galindo of San Pedro, the 10th grader. And 25.61. Again, wind aided here, but they're not complaining. They're all walking home with lifetime best across the board here. Randall, his teammate there, 25.61, your winner. pretty even here with 50 meters to go, but our young man from Sage Hill, Ryan Parrott, a late charge there that last 20 meters. He'll come home with a 25-14. Wind aided there, Tagliazzini of Orange Lutheran, 25-26, and Sasal Servite, 25-29. And here is section 5. We got 18 altogether. Again, we're right in the middle of 73 consecutive heats of the 200. And this is going to be Mr. Garcia of Santa Ana Valley, a 9th grader. He's going to come home with a 25-19, pine on his teammate, 25-66, and Ma Vedawanda, 25-67. And on the outside there, that is Kazi of Canyon High School. And Ayad Kazi in a league of his own here in Heat 7, and he'll run home with a 24. And 23.94, plus 3.3 on that win there. Lewis of Sarah, 25. young man from Wilson High School. That's Mason Kale. But now everybody else coming along for the ride. And the inside there, Carter Taylor with a late charge. And it's going to be Soto of Servite, your winner, 24.90, just ahead of Taylor at 24.93. And Garcia of Saugus, 25.02. So Soto of Servite, 24.90. Your winner there in Section 8. Halfway home here in this boys Frosh-Soph 200 meters. This is Section 9. Again, definitely on the backside of the meet here. Only triple jump being the field event contested along with these 200s. But Carday Anderson of Sarah trying to run away with this one. Our 9th grader out of Sarah High School bringing that one home to be in low 24s. 24.36. And Lindell of Orange, 24.74, and Ali of Sarah, 25 flat. So 24.36, that'll be your winning time there in Section 9. And coming off the curve there, Elijah Lewis of Downey. Akiyama San Juan Hills on his inside, but now on the outside from Coronado. And it looks like that's Finnegan Mumford. Check that. That is his teammate, Tristan Grau. And Grau with a win there, 24-28. Lewis, 24-29. And Shaw of St. Pius St. Matthias, 24-60. But Grau of Coronado, your winner, 24-28. The 23.95, your fastest time thus far still. We've got 8 sections remaining here in the boys Frosh-Soph 200. Inside out there, looks like Justin Kai of Orange High School, Jason Valencia of Santa Ana Valley, and Valencia, the 10th grader, going to bring that one home right around 24. So a lot of 24s coming across there, 24, 6, 7, and plus 2.4 win there, Valencia, your winner. Mitchell of Sarah, Williams of Redlands East Valley, and Mayer of Linfield Christian on the outside. And check that, that's Fisher of Great Oak in the mix there, but David Mitchell of Sarah, this is going to be all him here in Heat 12. And 24.54, Fisher 24.86. Well, down 6 to go here in the boys' Frosh-Soph 200. Again, 23.89 continues to be right out there as our top time in the first 12 sections. And right there, that's Christian Perez of Etiwanda. On this outside is Longmire of St. Pius, St. Matthias. And Longmire Perez with that last lead. It'll be right there, 23.65, our fastest time thus far. Longmire 23.92. So Perez of Etiwanda, he moves into the lead here. 23.65, your fastest time out of 13 sections. Section 14, boys Frosh-Soph 200 meters. Our boys now chasing down 23.65, and right in the middle of the track there, Max Chandler, sprinters from Coronado impressed today. Meanwhile, Parker Coven of Servite trying to close fast, but Max Chandler, the 10th grader of Coronado, they will bring home the win there, 23.84, win legal. And Coven coming right there at 24. 24-21, and Gonzalez of Beaumont finishing up 24-38. So 4 sections to go here, only getting faster. Let's see if we got anybody to break 23. We got a couple in that last heat that have already done so this season. And Downer right there from Coronado, Fierro of Servite, but on the outside there, that's Burnett of Liberty. And Burnett, late close there from Fierro of Servite, but it looks like it's going to be Devin Burnett at 24:19. This is heat 16, boys Frosh-Soph 200. Sanchez of Orange Lutheran, Woods of Great Oak. So Marcus Sanchez, a little more gas in the tank there that last 50 meters, and he'll bring home the win. 23:10, by far our first fastest time, and that will be a win legal one at best. Woods at 23:57. Marcus Sanchez, ninth grader of Orange Lutheran, a win legal 23:10. That'll be our fastest time as we go into our final two sections. Heat 17, boys Frosh-Soph, 200 meters, 23:10. That's the time to go for. Coming off the curve there, that's Dawson of Long Beach Poly. And Dawson challenging the field to come get him. Irby of Coronado trying to close. And Irby on the inside with a late push. And Irby's going to get the win, 23:15, just ahead of Dawson, 23:30, and Monroy, Liberty, 23:41. So Irby, he only led that last couple steps, but the two steps that mattered most, 23:15 for the win. And that moves us into our final section, boys Frosh-Soph, 200 meters. Slated to go here, Hodeggy of Canyon in 1, Collins of Orange Lutheran in 2, Joseph of Sarah in 3, Smith and Munoz both represented Trabuco Hills in lanes 4 and 5. Chase Davis, he was your meet record holder earlier in the 400 meters, the 10th grader from Los Alamitos in lane 6. Second to him in that 400 meters was from Etowanda, Jason Adriano. In lane 8, Quentin Washington of Sarum and Cronin of Los Al in lane 9. And Davis, but Munoz from Trabuco Hills on the inside there. It's Munoz, Davis, and Munoz. He helped anchor his boys to a new meet record in the 4x1. He's going to close the deal here in the 200, 22:32. When aided there, Ariano 22:38 and Davis 22:58. So Frosh-Soph group indeed, very talented there. Joseph 22:79. Everybody under 23s there. But Munoz 23:32. All conditions, time best there for the sophomore of Trabuco Hills. And right up here for our girls varsity triple jump, just concluding the action here. Some great marks across the board in this trio up front here. In third place, the senior from Troy High School, Kosi Anibo. Her second. In second place there, the senior from Huntington Beach, 37 feet 4 inches, Sierra Benedict. And your winner with a great effort here, 39 feet 7.5. That will be one of the top marks regardless of conditions in California. So, your senior from South Torres, Miss Isabella Cavallari. Whew, 22 heats remaining here. 51 down, 22 to go. As a matter of fact, 20 to go as we are now going to complete Heat 1, Boys Varsity 200. And Mr. Campbell of Sarah is going to kick us off here with a 23:56. Hawkins, 24:06. And Jade Lindsay bringing home the win there in Heat 3, 24-29. Lewis Redlands, East Valley, 24-43. And Coons of Canyon High School with Williams of San Juan Hills on his outside. But fight, Redlands East Valley, and now Gable of Coronado with a great finish there. Fight, your winner, 24-44 over Williams at 24-53, with Coons at 24-56. the backside of this. We are going to get into our 4x400 relays. So coaches are running just a little ahead of schedule here, so be aware for your 4x4 kids that are warming up. And Sanchez of San Pedro, right there with Rendon Gonzalez, 23.66, 23.74. Both men pushed each other to personal best there, 23.66. Heat 8 here in the boys varsity 200 meters, and pretty even here with 50 meters to go. Around the outside of the track, De Leon, 8 charge. And De Leon, your winner, 23.64, win legal there. Gordine of Orange, 23.80. This is section 9, again 23.64, your fastest time. On the outside there, Munoz of San Pedro challenging the field to come catch him. And right there, Austin Brown from Sarah taking that cue. And Brown, he'll be your winner, 23.14. Munoz, 23.16. And Hampton of Etowah to 23.35. So win legal here, 23.14. Ideal conditions here for these sprinters. 9 to go, 13 heats remaining here of this boys varsity 200 meters. 23.14, we're going to be in the 22s here soon enough. Leah Gordon out well there for Los Alamitos. And on your inside there, Rosado of Sarah. But real even here with 200 to go. That's Harry of Etowanda on the outside. And now Martin of Coronado. Evan Martin and Ebole Gordon, your early leader, held on there. 23-31 to Martin's 23-34. Win legal there. Hari of Etowanda, 23-55. So Ebole Gordon, your winner, 23-31. Again, coaches are running just a little ahead of schedule here in the boys varsity 200s, and you want to get those 4x400 relay teams warmed up and ready to go. Our friend from Coronado High School, Converse, gonna run the show on that one there. 22-79, first time under 23. Win legal. Huge step up performance there for Mr. Converse. Martin of Liberty, 23. So Trevante Converse jumping up to the top of the leaderboard here after 11 sections, 22-79. Section 12 here, Dante Smith of Coronado. On the outside, that's Ian Patton of Liberty. And they versus the clock right now. Dante Smith, the junior out of Coronado. He's going to bring home right there at 23. And 23-17. Patton 23-83. And this is Fuqua of Sarah High School, and took over that race the last 50 meters. Dwayne Fuqua, senior out of Sarah, he'll come home with a 23:03. Dickinson of Beaumont 23:40. These are win legal. Bush of Liberty 23:45. So 22:79 with 9 heats remaining here. Coming off the curve there, that's Benjamin of Etowanda, Kaiser of Liberty, and Bell of Los Alamitos. And Reed Kaiser controlled that one the last 50 meters. He'll be sub 23, 22:78. Win the legal. Benjamin 23:12 and Bell 23:38. So Kaiser 22:78, a lifetime best there. Win legal. And that will be our new fastest time across the board here for the last 14 sections. on your inside there, Reeves of Saugus. And check out our young man from Santa Margarita. A late entry here, but my gosh, 22:03. We'll get the names all worked out there, but it looks like the times will remain. Brown of 22:60 and Crawford at 22:86, but at 22:03. Matthew Adams of Santa Margarita dropping the mic there, so to speak. 22:03, lifetime best, only a sophomore from the Eagles as we move into Heat 16. So 16 down, 6 to go here. The boys varsity 200 and 22:03. We still got 6 seats remaining. Great talent here. There for Orange Lutheran, that's Ethan Hodeggy. But on the inside there, that is Chang of Corona Del Mar. And Chang, that last 40 meters may have made the difference there. Indeed, they did. 22:60 for the win. Hodeggy of Orange Lutheran, 22:72. And O'Neill at Awanda, 23:02. So 22:03. The fastest win legal times in Orange County this year for the sophomore from Santa Margarita. And that'll now put us with 5 heats to go. Check out 6 heats to go in the boys varsity 200. This is section 17, boys varsity, 200 meters. Our young man from Orange Lutheran, he's going to bring this one home. He's going to be just a little north of 22s. Hernandez says Orange Lutheran 22:36, Robertson and Sarah 22:76. And Delgado 23, so 22:36. Again, perfect conditions right now for these 200 meters. And the talent we have assembled in that last heat, folks, we're already getting out the record books. And if this is win legal, we may have something special on our hands here in the next 5 to 10 minutes. Right in the middle of the track there, Martinez of Ontario Christian, but now Villegas of San Pedro. Braden Villegas, we saw him roll earlier in that 100 meters where he went 10.97 of Villegas, 22.15, win legal, lifetime best there. Vaselli of Servite, 22.64, and Smith of Servite, 22.75. Top seeds here at the top in 19. Lynn of Arcadia, Vasquez of Servite, Gary of Sarah, Perry Pierre of Long Beach Poly, and Eastman of Coronado in lane 7. So 22.03 continues to rank as our top time, and the heats only get faster, so we'll see if we can be dropping into the 21s here. And coming off the curve, that is Gary of Sarah, Vasquez of Servite, and now Pierre of Long Beach Poly, but back in the Noah Gary, the 9th grader out of Sarah. And the 9th grader competing with the varsity boys, 22.19, win legal. Vasquez of Servite, 22.42, and Lynn of Arcadia, 22.46. So Gary, 22.19, knocking on the door there of those 21s. Our top seeds here in section 20. Lathia of Canyon, you saw him earlier in the 400 meters. He's gone 49 flat lifetime. Nicodemus of Santa Monica, he's in lane 3. DeVille of Trabuco Hills in 4. Solomon Jackson of Etowanda in 5. McNeil of St. Pius St. Matthias in 6. Theo George Bell, saw him impress earlier in the 100 meters. He represents Tustin in lane 7, along with Kaler of Agora, and Brianni of Cajon, and Little of Linfield Christian. And here they come, a full field, folks. We'll see if we get into the 21s here. Now there's Nicodemus of Santa Monica, but right at the end, Solomon Jackson and McNeil pushing, and 21.81. Win aided there, McNeil 21.94, Solomon Jackson 21.95. And now we're talking George Bell 22.05, Kaler 22.17. So a little over the win legal allowable, but again, these boys are not complaining. Lifetime best across the board under all conditions there with your winner, Roman Nicodemus, a senior out of Santa Monica, 21.81. And now slated to go here in this section 21, Eggleston of Correa del Mar, Son of Redondo, Murphy of Wilson, Woods of Bishop Alameda, Griggs Andrews and of Sarah, Jack McDaniel, great 400-meter runner set to go here in the 200 in lane 6. Fields of Hamilton, Thomas of Sarah, and Mulligan of Cajon in lane 9. Chasing down 2181, right there in the middle of the track there. Griggs Andrews of Sarah out well, but McDaniel trying to give chase with everybody else going along for the ride on the outside there. Mulligan of Cajon, Thomas of Sarah, and Thomas with the last word. Landon Thomas, your junior from Sarah. 2148, 2148. Mulligan of Cajon, 2165. Fields of Hamilton, 2177. And Son of 2183, McDaniel 2194, and 21s are the name of the game here. A lot of blackjack going on here in that heat 22. But folks, this is what you showed up for. If you were here this morning to see how we reacted to that 4x1, well, 3/4 of that team is assembling right now into the blocks for the 200 meters. Brandon Andrade of Etowanda in 1. Peavy, St. Matthias and St. Matthias in lane 2. Dion Edwards of Sarah in 3. Camille Palavello, Jordan Wells, and Benjamin Harris. They already own 3 of the fastest times in California under all conditions this year. The underclass trio from Servite will occupy lanes 4, 5, and 6. Daryl Williams of Beaumont really carving out a nice resume here. 48.02 earlier, and he'll be in lane 7. Joshua View of Canyon and Brandon Ortega of Norco rounding out the field. So very favorable conditions. These boys rolled to some incredible eye-popping times earlier when they were at Texas a couple weeks ago, but those were all wind-aided. And a great start there. Palavello, Wells, Harris. Wells already making up the stagger on his teammate. Williams of Beaumont going along for the ride now. Harris responds to Wells. It's Wells. Harris. Palavello, but now Benjamin Harris, just like you saw him doing the 4x1, he's taking over this anchor. Hello, we promised you sub-21s, and they deliver. 20.77 win legal. Jordan Wells, 20.90 win legal. Palavello, 20.97 win legal. Williams, 21.14. Vu, 21.20. So they finally got the win legal results they were looking for, but Benjamin Harris, 20.77, owning that straight like no other there. His teammates and everybody else riding that vapor and running away with some huge personal bests, rewriting the California state rankings. And so for win legal times this year, that will be number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4 in California. And Jonathan Vu, 21.20 coming out of nowhere there. He will jump into the top 10 for California, if not the top 5 for win legal efforts. So Mother Nature, as we said earlier, they were kind of hurting the kids in the 100s, but they've repaid it back here in the 200s. And that, my folks, is also another Trabuco Hills meet record. After 34 years, we've had a lot of talent roll through the gates here, but 20.77, a new meet record. Again, folks, Servite, eyes on the big prize here. They want another California team championship, so they know where all the checks are going to be capped. It's going to be in late May, so they're just getting warmed up. So incredible showing of athleticism there in that boys 200. We were thinking, man, if this thing's win legal, we got something special. And indeed, but we needed the boys to deliver, and boy, did they. Brandon Andrade in 7th, 21:30 lifetime best. Dion Edwards, 21:29, huge lifetime best. Joshua Vu throwing his hat into like one of the top 10 in California, 21:20. Daryl Williams continues to improve, 21:14. Folks, these usually always make the state championships. That's how good a race that was. But you know what? They don't make it unless those front three up front. Let's acknowledge those front three right now. In third place, only a 10th grader from Servite, 20.97, Camille Pelavello. He ran that third leg on the 4x1. In second place, 10th grader, 20.90, win legal, Jordan Wells. And a new lifetime best win legal, 20.77, and a new meet record holder, junior from Servite. He was your anchor on that 4x1. The greatest group of sprinters ever configured here in California state history, Mr. Benjamin Harris. All right, and Benjamin Harris does not want to walk out of here without getting just a little more hardware and added to his resume. He is going to be our 2026 Trabuco Hills Mustang Invitational Track Athlete of the Meet. Again, they moved him from second leg to anchor in the 4x1, and with that effort, 20.77, new California #1, he'll be our track athlete of the meet. Junior from Servite, Benjamin Harris. If we could have all girls 4x4 relays, all girls 4x400 relays, we could start meeting right over here at the starting line. And coaches, we may we reseed the 4x4s. We just want to see what teams are coming here. But all girls 4x4 relay teams. All girls 4x Frosh-Soph and Varsity. get ready here, we're going to do a 3-turn stagger. That's what you're going to see in the postseason and what you should see at every league finals here in the next month. But Downey will be in lane 4. Santa Margarita will be in lane 5, Coronado in lane 6, and Redondo Union lane 7. So as we celebrate our last gun here of the girls 4x1 division here, the Frosh-Soph race, let's acknowledge great competition over there in boys varsity triple jump. In 3rd place, coming down from Nevada, making the trip with well, from Coronado High School, Noah Steenkamp. And in 2nd place, he was bringing the aura out there, a great vibe over the triple jump there. Your senior from Servite High School, personal best of 46.5, Mr. Judah Clark. And he was 2nd in the long jump, but he took home the gold here in the triple. 47.5 with top marks in California. Your senior from Elisa Miguel, Dane Mudloy. Meanwhile, here in the girls 4x1, Redondo out well, but Santa Margarita closing strong. And again, 3-turn stagger. Our athletes will stay in their same lane for the first 100 meters, then they'll start to merge in. So Downey, Santa Margarita, and Redondo going for a ride here early on. A great battle in this Frosh-Soph 4x4. And Santa Margarita, Downey, and Redondo. And Santa Margarita, very impressive second leg there. They come across at 2:10. So we'll see if they can go under 4:20 here. Redondo and Downey. Downey now moving into second place. And Downey made that great move right out of the gates, but they keep on carving away at this lead from our Eagles of Santa Margarita. And with 100 meters to go, and Downey taking over. So 400 meters ago, they were third, and now going into that anchor in first. And Bloodzacker of Santa Margarita, though, she has another answer, and taking the Eagles back into first place with 300 to go. So Santa Margarita, they jumped right out of the gates, but it is a 400 meters. Let's see if Downey has an answer here with 150 to go. These two have gone back and forth all race long, Santa Margarita and Downey. And Downey, she stayed patient and now timing her move just right with 50 meters to go. And Downey, a lot more gas in the tank there. They're going to come home with a 4:21 and change for the win here in the Frosh-Soph 4x4, excuse me. Downey 4:21, Margarita 4:24 unofficially. 4:20.90 officially here from Downey. Santa Margarita 4:22.46. And Redondo coming up 4:29. we reassemble our varsity, we're going to take 2 heats and combine them into one here. And meanwhile, our 1 heat of the girls' Frosh-Soph 4x4 relay, just saw that. And 3rd place, our young ladies from Redondo Union. In 2nd place, for Eagles of Santa Margarita. And your winners there, you saw that incredible anchor leg turned in from Downey High School. They were your Frosh-Soph champs, 420.90 officially. This is our girls varsity 4x400 relay. Got to give it up, not only to the athletes, but a lot of you spectators and fans. You've been here all day long since that sun came up, and we're going to watch the sunset together. But first, the girls 4x4 varsity. We got Downey, Beaumont, Rosary. Rosary already one of the top teams in California in this event. Santa Margarita, Coronado A team, Etiwanda, and Coronado's B team. Coronado out very well, but here comes Pfeiffer Lee of Rosary. She ran that 3rd leg on that 4x1 earlier this morning. A very impressive opening leg here. We're going to be 56, 57 on that opening leg. Hello. Both girls getting out there right about 57 unofficially in that opening leg. This is Gigi Mitchell. You can see her in a couple of races this afternoon. She's already earned 2 medals, but now taking over here for Rosary. Rosary resting out a couple of their top girls right now, but again, save it all for next month when we really start to roll towards this California State meet. Meanwhile, Coronado, they're now in 2nd, Etiwanda in 3rd. Coronado's B team putting on a show right there with Beaumont and Santa Margarita in their shadow. So Anaya Hughes going to take over the baton duties here for Rosary. They come across at 156. Coronado coming across at 159, and Etiwanda right around 202. Coronado's B team, as we said, very impressed with their depth there, the quarter mile today. So Coronado, they're not going anywhere yet. They're not giving this to Rosary. It's Rosary and Coronado. They're going to come to the final exchange there. Only a couple separating them. Meanwhile, Etiwanda in 3rd. Beaumont out closing well. They move into 4th. 253, 255. And that's Dudley on anchor there for Coronado, but Malia Collins, one of the state's top sprinters, Rosary on anchor with Etowanda. Koalas of Beaumont now getting the baton. And Dudley not letting Collins go just yet. Rosary and Coronado trying to use Rosary to get well under 4 minutes there. We could be flirting with a 3:55. It's Collins and Dudley, Rosary and Coronado. And this is going to be one of the faster times in California. And they're going to come across. Hello, 3:48. And Coronado, 3:50. 3:48.17, Rosary, Coronado, 3:50.03. And Etowanda, 4:04. So Rosary, they open up the festivities by winning the 4x1, and they're going to close the door here, also winning the 4x4, 3:48.17. Etowanda, 4:03.75. That's an impressive time there. That'll be right in the conversation of making the CIF finals for Division I. Beaumont, 4:06.54. So our friends from Nevada, 3:50.03. We want to wish them a safe trip back to Henderson later on this afternoon. They've all worked hard. There'll be a lot of napping going on that bus ride home, but thank you for making the trip down to Nevada and joining us here for the Trabuco Hills Invitational. as we, that's our last gun for the boys Frosh-Soph division, and for our Soph 4x4, but let's go back in time here and celebrate that great 4x4 we just witnessed. In third place, seasonal best of 4:03.56, and Rwanda. Again, it gets crowded at the podium. Wait till you get to the state meet. It gets real fun. In second place, again, we thanked our friends from Nevada making the trip. Well, they made it worthwhile. A new school record there from Coronado High School. And Rosary, again, sitting out a couple of the top girls. They're looking to try to see if they can go 340 later on in the season. But they were winners, 348. Rosary. Meanwhile, back on the track here, San Juan Hills and Servite locked up in a great battle here in this boys Frosh-Soph 4x4. And so Swan Hills and Servite locked up right here through 151, coming through the halfway. And it comes down. These two have been within a 1 second bubble of each other the entire race. San Juan Hills and Servite. Boys Frosh-Soph 4x4 coming down to the last 300 meters. And we're not done just yet. They continue to be right there within striking range of Friars of Servite and San Juan Hills. And Servite, they show their cards. Let's see if San Juan Hills responds here with 100 meters to go. Servite and San Juan Hills, neck and neck this entire race. Who wants it more? It's going to be Servite. 3:45.
Etowanda 4x4, we're ready to go. We only have one heat. We're looking for the Etowanda 4x400. Etowanda High School. If you're running the 4x4, you need to get over here. We're looking for Etowanda High School. Thank you. At least we have one guy, that's fine. As long as we have.
And for our varsity, that's our last gun of the day. We combine this last heat here. Let's give up a little love here for our winners, that previous section there. In second place was San Juan Hills, and your champions in the Frosh-Soph 4x400 relay, your men from Servite. Speaking of Servite, that is Jace Wells, and he is out quick, folks. This is Servite's 18. 3:15.65, the meet record, definitely looking over its shoulder right now as the men of Servite came here to rewrite the record books, and that's what they've been doing all day long. This is Jace Wells, Downey, Santa Margarita, Etowanda, and Wells getting after it, 47 plus 48 on that first exchange there. He now gives it up to Jalen Hunter. Jalen Hunter was the California State meet runner-up a year ago, and he was your winner earlier when he went 46-66. Santa Margarita and Etowanda and Downey fighting it off for that second spot, but right now it looks like Servite versus the clock. Jalen Hunter, lifetime best of 46.25, and bring this one home. He comes through at 133, 134. We are on sub 310 pace, folks. Keep your belts on for this one. Sub 310. Camilo Palavello now taking over the baton torch for the Friars. So Wells and Hunter putting them in striking range there. They came through at 144 with 2 legs to go. Needless to say, that meet record right now should already be in the race on the whiteboard, because Servite is absolutely destroying it and running sub 315. Camille Palavello, the sophomore, just came off the 200 meters at 222, 223. And they could be right there flirting with a 310, 311. Jordan Wells on anchoring duties there for Servite. And our other boys coming across at 235. They're going to be under around a 325 there for second place. So Etiwanda and Santa Margarita chasing 325, and Servite continuing to chase a lot of history here. That meet record, it's bye-bye, folks. Let's just see where Servite ends right now. They come across at 3:04. You are watching one of the faster times ever in California State history. They come through at 3:10. 3:10.33. That's going to move them into the top 15 ever in California State history. 3:10.33. That will be a new California number 1. Santa Margarita, 3:24.98. A great time there for the Eagles. And Etiwanda coming across at 3:26.39. But Servite, again, they opened the morning, a really unwritten book. Boy, did they fill that book up. 3:10.33 there to close the night here, and finally let us stop talking about them here, because they really deserved it. But 3:10.33, 39.82, 20.77, 3 poise under 21, win legal, 46.66 from Jalen Hunter. And just getting warmed up. We got Arcadia next week, Mount Sac the following weekend, and then, of course, the postseason is right around the corner. So that team of Jace Wells, Jalen Hunter, Camille Palavello, Jordan Wells, and by the way, should we remind you folks, all 4 are 10th graders. That is technically a Frosh-Soph crew, running at 3:10.33. All part of the class of 28. All right, let's give it up for these 3 squads. Again, great times there in that 4x400 relay. In third place, they ran a great time there, 3:26.39. Your men from Etiwanda. In second, 3:24.98. In second place, Santa Margarita. And running the 14th fastest time ever in California history. But get this, that's not their school record. They ran a second faster at last year's state meet, so they still have unfinished business there. The men from Thank you again for putting on a clinic here and a show for all of us. 3:10:33, your winners of the boys varsity 4x4. If you are missing a phone, if you're missing a cell phone, there was one here found on the track. So if you just got done competing, missing your cell phone, we do have a cell phone here at the bottom of the track. If you could identify it and